Good morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and a good morning to everybody. Good morning, good morning. A good morning to Kagan and Batman. A good morning to Argon and No. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing? How are we all doing today? Oh, shoot. Oh, it didn't just knock over my coffee. Ugh. Not a good start. Anyway, how is everyone doing today? Yuki, get out of the way. You're the reason I knocked over my coffee. Yeah, a little bit tired. Ugly Stoat, and dealing with the cat who's being very obnoxious and just knocked over my coffee onto my keyboard. So, I get to clean my keyboard after stream today. Does not make me happy. Oh, nice, Batman. And how are you enjoying your new game, my friend? How are you enjoying your new game? That actually kind of tells me what we're playing today. We're going to play something that doesn't require me to use my keyboard. That has to be completely taken apart. God, I have a sealed keyboard, so when I get liquid on it, it doesn't matter. No, she is not an innocent being, no. She is not an innocent being. She has been a very obnoxious feline all morning today. And just generally getting into things. And I'm not happy because I know that coffee has sugar in it, which means that's not going to be a fun thing to do. Well, thankfully I wasn't going to be doing anything that requires the keyboard today. You're a menace. Why do you waste good coffee? And no, there is no cat that is innocent. Hey, welcome on in, Dice and Raiders. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? All right, let me get that pulled back up. But yeah, let me say good morning to peeps that I missed because my cat knocked over my coffee. And a good morning to, I think I said to Argon and Zimby. A good morning to Ugly Stoat. Yuki. And a good morning to Dice Wolf and Raiders. Welcome on in, welcome on in. And hey, how are you enjoying Clair Obscur, Dice? How are you enjoying Clair Obscur? How did your thing go? I just got SK wishes for hugs. I don't know who SK is. Oh, wow. Okay, so you're way farther than I am, Dice. I just got to the Gestral village yesterday. And by just got to, I mean we beat the boss outside of the village. we beat the boss outside of the Gestral village. So I have no idea who you're talking about. And I'm going to leave it there because I don't want to know. No, so thank you, Desert Rose, for that affiliate anniversary. Thank you. We're holding a party for that later this month, which reminds me, I need to make that shout out. We are going to be holding the party for my affiliate anniversary on Friday, May 23rd, where we will be doing a Extra Life charity stream because I feel like celebration should be for a good cause, and a good cause would be Extra Life. But yeah, I'm surprised you're in the... I'm not... Actually, no. Take that back. I'm not surprised you're in the post-game, Dice, because you've been playing it longer than I have. But yeah, that's actually one of our options for games to play today, because I don't know what I want to do. Well, that's a lie. I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do for stream today, but I don't know if that aligns to what I should be doing for stream today. So I'm going to let you all decide what we're going to play. Oh, I bet, Dice. And also, good morning to you, Cog. Good morning. How are you doing? So that said, I'm just going to get this started. Have fun, people. Oh, nice. Lucky. Yeah, I have not gotten any codes or anything like that for stuff, but maybe if I keep playing it, Notice Me Senpai will happen. Because I kind of got in late on the whole content creator program for it, but it's awesome. A few dozen codes for Dead Zone Rogue. Ooh, and what is Dead Zone Rogue? What's Dead Zone's Rogue, Dice? But yeah, there is a poll going, my friends. There is a poll going for what we're going to play today. Because I can't make good decisions. And I know what I want to play today. But I will let chat have a say in what we end up playing today. Because I probably shouldn't just do what I want to do. No. Because, okay, the only reason Chaos isn't in the poll, Ugly Toad, is because I specifically said that if Chaos gets chosen, we spin the Chaos wheel, and I don't want to do that today. So instead of Chaos, you get option 9. Because I felt option 7 had been overdone, so now it's option 9. Oh, it's a Borderlands roguelike. Nice, Dice. That sounds like something that's definitely up your alley. And also, welcome on in, Winterwolf and Cedrin, and thank you for that affiliate anniversary, Cedrin. That is much appreciated. Oh, man, I can't believe I've been doing this long enough to get an affiliate anniversary. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. And I also see that y'all are probably going to do exactly what I thought you were going to do. And we're going to be doing a lot of option 9s. There's going to be a lot of option 9s showing up, I'm sure. Yeah, and it's more of just, I don't know if I'm particularly in the mood to go pearl hunting in Beyond Good and Evil today, because it's going to require us finding a new area, and I don't like having to go farm for items and stuff in games. That's not something I particularly enjoy doing. I'll do it. But I kind of like it when you don't have to do that kind of things and like you can just naturally beat the game without too much effort. And yeah, that's what I've heard, Cedrin. And I don't know how many exactly I need. I really don't know how many I need for it. So, I don't know. I've got, I think, 29 pearls. And I was reading on a guide of pearl hunting that if I find that volcano that shark guy in the bar was telling me about, that should be enough. But we gotta find the volcano area, too. Also, welcome on in, Ichigo. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm gonna try it out tomorrow. Heck yeah, Dice. Yeah, tomorrow for sure we're playing Crosscode, although I'm not gonna be level 15. I was doing level farming last night, and I realized that I'm only getting 1 EXP per enemy, and it's like, nope, not doing this. And thank you for that, Talon. Thank you for that. Oh, yes and no, Cedrin. Yes and no. We found the beluga. We have found the beluga, but we need to fix the beluga. I think we're missing like a stabilizer, and then we need like the jet or the jump engine or something. We literally just unlocked it. We just finished unlocking it when we ended Strem last time. So we're definitely on the hunt for parts for the beluga. Those are nice boots. Yeah, I agree. Ariats are nice boots. I think I still have my pair, but they're in storage. My Ariats, though, are specifically riding boots. No, I can't fly it yet, Cedrin. I gotta fix it first. We're in the fix-it phase of the beluga. But yeah, those are really nice boots. Those are some really... You can try. I did try, but it wouldn't even take off, if I remember correctly. I think I did try, and it refused to take off. So maybe after I get, like, one part, it'll actually let me do it. It's like, yeah, the flop is funny. I agree, Cedrin. Alright, sorry, trying to keep my train of thoughts on the rails. That is awesome, though, that you got Ariats. I love those boots. I think I still have mine from when I worked at the barn. I had a pair of Ariat paddock boots. Absolutely love them. Was never able to get my tall boots from them because I had to have them custom made. And it was a bit pricey, and I wasn't an English rider anyway. I was a Western rider, so why do I need tall boots? I think the girls at the barn just wanted me to be one of them, and they wanted me to get tall boots, so didn't. Because I wasn't going to spend $600 on a pair of boots. At least not those boots. Renfair boots are a totally different story, but we'll not talk about that. With the little ones transition to high school. Yeah, I know that feeling, Ichigo. I know that feeling. In a little bit, Crafty is going to be more aged as well, and I'm not happy about this situation. In a little bit, I'm going to be more aged as well, and I don't want to think about it. Don't want to think about it. And I do. I need Fix-It Felix. Definitely need Fix-It Felix, and I need to not have to now spend my afternoon cleaning my keyboard. because that was not in the cards for today. That was 100% not in the cards today to have to clean my keyboard, but the cat had other ideas. Oh, I'm going to put Renfrew boots later this year myself, and we'll see what it looks like at our shows. I mean, I'll be honest with you, Ugly Stoat, if Sandlar is there, I have a pair of Sandlar boots. Zero Wolf has 2 pairs of Sandlar boots. They're expensive, but they're buy once, cry once. Like, I absolutely love my Sandlar boots. They're not inexpensive, but they're definitely worth every penny that you spend on them, and they will last you a lifetime. They will absolutely last you a lifetime. Zero. She knocked over my coffee onto my keyboard. She knocked over my coffee onto my keyboard, and knowing what our coffee shop puts in the coffee, and the fact that that has real dairy in it, I have to dismantle my keyboard and give it a thorough cleaning now, which is not what I was wanting to do this afternoon, but it is what it is. Yeah, we are finally getting our ducks in a row, JD. You keep pouring one of it. Yeah. I'll probably borrow it again, Zero, because I try to clean this thing once a month just to get all the cat hair out of it. But usually that's just vacuuming, but if she dumped liquid on it, I have to actually clean it. I probably could Ugly Stoat, but I'm paranoid. I mean, it's a HyperX keyboard, so I'm sure I could probably put it in the dishwasher, but I'm paranoid and I'd rather just do it by hand. Yeah, I know, Argon. Well, getting Yetis is half the reasons why we, getting a Yeti is half the reason why we got them, is so that they wouldn't spill on keyboards and stuff. Like, I use, like, sippy cups and stuff because Pat, and she likes to knock things over, and usually it's not a problem. It just so happened that I had set it down with the little maglock up because I had just taken a sip of my coffee. And she decided to knock it over when it was open, so it's like, great. I know how you feel. I'm turning 28 next week. Yeah, I wish I was turning 28. I wish I was turning 28, Zimby. I wish. Those were the good old days. Now I'm just old and crusty. Although I certainly don't act my age. I will be old and crusty in a couple of weeks. But trying not to think about that, because that's just depressing. What I am trying to think about is how I'm going to fit all the games that are coming out in that time span. I was watching a video before Strem. Also, you have like less than 2 minutes, chat, to decide my fate. And surprisingly, the Dark Horse is winning. You might actually be doing like a one-shot today. Well, yeah, exactly, Argon. Exactly. And I mean, I immediately sopped up what I could, and I put the keyboard vertical and whacked it on the desk a couple of times to get as much of the liquid out as possible. Yeah, no, I agree with that, JD. I agree with that. But my old bones that ache every time it rains beg to differ. But you know what? That's okay. Is all good. Is all good. And I do have to appreciate the fact that I'm at a point in my life that my biggest worries are like, there's like 5 games coming out in the month of May, and I'm allowed to get 1. Oh, wow. Okay. I was not paying attention. Someone just bumped up Clair Obscur a bunch. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I can definitely see that. Hey, and congrats on that streak, Ichigo. Congrats on your streak, my friend. It always sounds weird when I say that. Congrats on your streak. And yes, you did get it to 69%. Cat. You are no longer allowed on the desk, darling. Don't you snuffle at me. Don't you snuffle at me. Why are you snuffling at me? Why? Oh, yeah, my keyboard's really messed up. Every time I hit a key, it's hitting like 9 keys. Ugh. Really annoying. All right, well, I can't type on my keyboard at all. I just tried to type something and it completely borked. So that's something. Oh, Yuki, why do you have to do this to me? Particularly at the start of stream, too, you do this to me. All right. I was enjoying that game, too. Yeah, I know. Get to the gaming GameCube's USB-C on them so I can swap as needed. Yeah, I wish. It might not be a bad idea, Zero. Because I'm kind of concerned that every time I hit one key, it's hitting 6 keys. And I'm not sure, like, if coffee got down in the keyboard or something. Of course, it's going to be a pain to switch out the keyboards. I don't know if we have any other USB-C ones. Needless to say, though, chat, when I go on break, I'll be pulling all the keys off my keyboard really quick. Because I want to get this thing vertical and drying out as quickly as possible. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. But yeah, that's what I have right now. Ugly so is I have a USB-C keyboard, but I don't have a spare. Bit shorted, like at least a bit of water on it. Yours isn't too bad. Yeah. Well, and the nice thing is it is a sealed keyboard. What that probably just means is that I actually honestly don't know what that means. I don't know what that means that I hit one key and it types out 4 things. Hopefully she didn't just destroy my keyboard because this thing was not cheap. Sorry, now I'm like panicking about my keyboard. Because of course I am. Alright, but it looks like we're going to be doing more Clair Obscur today. Yeah, I hope so. Because here's what it's doing. Is I was trying to do this. And of course now it's not going to do it. What was happening is I would hit a key and it would type up like 9 things. Yeah. I mean, I tried to drain as much as I could. Oh, it's a wireless. How's that going to work though, hon? I don't have USB. Oh. Never mind. So do I unplug this one? I didn't know. Yeah. Okay. Well, I was going to go pull the keys on my break. Yep. You touch the keyboard, it's still weeping fluids. You doused it good. Hon, you don't have to pull the keys. I can do it in about 15 minutes. Oh, thank you. Sorry, addressing a keyboard problem. Addressing keyboard problems. It's never simple, is it, chat? It is never, ever, ever simple. Alright, but that said, now the keyboard disaster has hopefully been averted. So it looks like I'm going to be doing some more Clair Obscur today, which I'm totally fine with. I'm totally fine with that. And then maybe we'll mutiny on crafting on Thursday and do Astroneer, because I do want to do an Astroneer. Yeah, so I tried turning it on and off again. Not quite. Not quite Insight, but we'll come on in Insight. Listeners, let's show should be able to clean it with water, soft brush, and isopropyl. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and the sad thing is, Ugly Stone, I have all of those tools already ready to go. Like, I even have one of those little things where, like, you press down the top of it and it spits out isopropyl on the top in, like, a little reservoir. So I am well versed in doing that. It's just I wasn't wanting to do that today, because I had other things I planned to do this afternoon, but that's okay. It is what it is. No, so welcome on in, Bunny Fist. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Because I am done panicking because Zero has given me a new keyboard and put things upside down in the kitchen for me. Oh, lordy. Silliness. But alright, so we're going to do some more Clair Obscur today. I am going to try to work in an Astroneer stream in the near future, because I do want to get that one off the plate. And right now, as long as I get assistance with doing mods and stuff, yeah, I saw that. I saw that, Batman. And I'm kind of annoyed that I forgot to turn off rigging. Because I didn't want that pole to be rigged, but I forgot to turn it off. Oops. But that's okay. I have come to realize that rigging the poles doesn't really do much, except for, like, let the people that have a bunch of points do things, and that's not fair to everybody else. So I need to remember to turn that off. I want a keyboard with USB-C. My current computer is still within its life frame. I thought yours was USB-C, Zero. I mean, you can take my HyperX if you really want one that's USB-C, and I can just take yours. And I just get this disembodied no coming from the kitchen. The poll after it was gone already. Played after learning of that poll after it was gone already. All in all, it's a well, what would you have voted for, Bunny Fist? What would you have voted for, my friend? Because we had Beyond Good and Evil, we had Clair Obscur, Astroneer, or Option 9. And of course you get a Geiger counter in a game about Chernobyl. You know, that's something we should do some days. We should play with my Geiger counter. Because yes, I have a real Geiger counter. Don't ask me questions why, but I have a Geiger counter. Like from the, I think it's from like the Home Defense Initiative or something. I would call it in Beyond Good and Evil. Well, yeah, I know, Batman, and that's why I said no questions. But yes, I have a Geiger counter. We should play with that one day on stream, and I can like get some bananas, and we can play as the play at the game of Is It Radioactive? No, I actually don't have a metal detector. I do not actually have a metal detector, Ugly Stove, but I do have a real Geiger counter, and I'm not talking like one of those little handheld thingies. I'm talking like a 70s big old box with a handle and wand Geiger counter. Because of course I do. Of course I do. Which, let me tell you, chat, let me tell you, I almost made a very bad decision with that when I was trying to get it home from Arizona. I almost packed it in my checked luggage, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should just let my stepmom bring this with her when she drives to Illinois. Because even having a Geiger counter in your checked luggage might set off some alarms when you take it through the airport. Like, excuse me, miss, why do you have a Geiger counter? Why do you have a Geiger counter? Which is quickly followed then by the question of, why do you have a Tolroid in your packed luggage? And, what is with this Jacob's ladder and a spark gap generator? Why do you have these things? Do we need to ask these questions? Well, that's fair. That's fair, Ugly Stoat. Oh, neither would I, JD. It would have been in my carry-on. But that's one of those things of, I don't think that's something that's barred from your carry-on. But I would also have to check and make sure that I didn't have the tester for the Geiger counter. Because a lot of those old Geiger counters actually came with like a little calibration piece that you would scan to make sure that your Geiger counter was working. And that is 100% not allowed as your carry-on because there's only one way to test a Geiger counter. But I don't trust any airline, to be honest, JD. I very rarely check my luggage. And when I do check my luggage, it's only clothes and non-important things. Or things that I can't fly with, like a bottle of meat or something like that. With my checked luggage, it is, yeah. I don't put anything important in there, and even when I do, I take photographs of everything I pack before I pack it. So if something does happen to my luggage, I have photographic proof of, nope, this is what was in my luggage. You owe me this much money. Yeah, exactly, Cedron. Exactly. Thankfully, I have never really interacted with anything that is particularly radioactive. However, I have had some fun with that in my childhood. Because, yes, I grew up with a Geiger counter in the house. I had a strange childhood. Like, it's funny when you reflect upon things in your life and you realize that what you thought was a completely normal childhood was so not a completely normal childhood. So not. Yeah. Well, and that's smart. That's smart, Zippy. Just wish I lived close to one of those airline disposal places. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool to find that stuff. That would be very, very cool to find that kind of stuff. See, I got a lot of this weird stuff because of the industry my father worked in and the fact that my father was a mad scientist. Like, one of the things that was like a big, big endeavor was that every year we would go to the tent sale of a place called American Science and Surplus. That's awesome, Cedron. I do not have radium glass, but I do have a radium watch. I do have a radium watch from the Elgin Watch Company. But no radium glass. I have found radium glass a couple of times, and it's always been way overpriced. Absolutely way overpriced. It's cool, but it's not that cool. But yeah, I have a radium watch from the Elgin Watch Company. Which I should. Like, my grandmother grew up in Elgin, so I should have a watch from the Elgin Watch Company. I think we actually, across the family, I think we have like maybe half a dozen of them. Because I know we've got a couple of pocket watches, and I know my brother has at least 2 wristwatches that are from Elgin. It's kind of neat, actually. I've actually been to the Elgin Watch Factory. It's cool. Still highly radioactive in the ground, but it's cool. Oh. It was also, I have to say, it was also very weird when I read that book, Radium Girls. And they're talking about places that I have been in my life. It's like, this is weird. It's weird. But yeah, I'm trying to think of what other housekeeping there is for today, and I don't think there is any other housekeeping. Do a coins from 17. That's awesome, Zimby. That's awesome. And you know what's funny, Zimby, is you probably do. You probably do have something from the past that has a little radium or something on it, because it's surprisingly not uncommon. It's just you don't realize it, and it's such a small amount that it's completely harmless. But yeah, a lot of people have things in their houses, particularly like things from family members and stuff that have radium in them, and you never know. I know they do, Cedron. The only problem with the web store for American Science and Surplus is it's not accurate. They don't list everything that they have in the store. They list the common stuff, like the Erlenmeyer flasks and test tubes and petri dishes and all that stuff. But if you want the really quirky stuff, you got to go to one of their brick and mortars. Which, I've never been to the one actually in Chicago proper. We always went to the one outside of Chicago. I think it's in Galena? Or is it Geneva? It might be in Geneva. Pretty sure it's in Geneva. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. It's just a neat store to go into. It's a very, very neat store to go into, and you find the weirdest stuff there. I have an obsession with their small jars. I'm always going in there and buying like a dozen of their little tiny like lip balm jars and stuff, and I just find the weirdest uses for stuff like that. I remember the last time we went there, I picked up probably 24 of them, and I use them as stitch marker holders. And I pretty much just have one of those little jars with stitch markers in every one of my knitting bags. So many stitch markers. Sorry, get this stretchy in. Alright, so we're going to be doing Clair Obscur. Oh, that is a shame. That is a shame, Cedron. Welcome on in, Pixie. Welcome in. How are you doing? Want to smack whoever invented adulting as a crime against humanity should be coloring books and rainbows and remote control. Yeah. True that, Pixie. True that. Particularly when it's work that you weren't already planning on doing. Because I had a plan for today, and now my afternoon is going to be cleaning a keyboard. Oh well. It is what it is. At least this way I can defuzz it. No, so welcome on in, Darius. Welcome in. How are you doing today? And I agree. You are never too old for RC cars. Although I will be honest, if given the choice, I would take an RC plane over an RC car any day. I had an RC car when I was a kid, but I will be honest, I far more enjoyed flying my RC planes with my dad and brother more than I ever did flying yes. I enjoyed flying the planes a lot more than I did driving the RC cars. I wasn't very good at the RC planes. Like, I couldn't take off or land. But I could definitely, like, fly them. As long as I was in the air, I could fly them, but I couldn't do landing or takeoffs. I was rubbish at that. And unfortunately, if you're not good at that, you tend to prang your plane, and then, well, you don't have a plane anymore. I will say, though, one thing I loved doing was doing control line flying. Which, that was... Whew, that I was actually good at. And the nice thing about that was that I didn't have to really worry about, like, losing the plane because it was attached to me. It was kind of like flying a kite, but a kite with a motor. I fly around parks here, but I get in trouble because of drone laws. Yeah, no, I get that, Cedron. I get that. Yeah, control line flying is fun. Control line flying is a lot of fun, Cedron, because it is flying an RC plane, but with a tether. So you don't really have to worry about, like, losing the plane or anything. The only thing you need to do when you're doing control line flying is you need to train your inner ear to not get you sick. Because you are literally standing in the middle, just turning in circles as the thing flies around you. So you definitely have to do a little inner ear training, which was fun. I remember when I was training to do that, I would sit in the swivel chair in the basement, and I'd be holding the control. No lines or anything attached to it. I'd just be holding the little control thingy, the handle, and Dad would just spin me in the chair with my arm out, and I had to learn how to do it. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. And you can get pretty cheap kits to do it, too. I think the kit I had back in the day was like $50, and it had everything in it. So I'd expect that probably they're closer now to like $200 for a kit, but that's nothing. The engine is the expensive part. Alright, my little pixie got one for the birthday and everything was fun with it. Oh, cat chase it, dog chase it, so I was driving it. Aww. Oh, that's awesome, Pixie. That's awesome. That sounds like so much fun. That just sounds like so much fun. And also, that reminds me, I have things that I need to do. Sorry, I'm slowly doing something behind the scenes that I have been meaning to do for a while. There. I mean, and I was thinking about this too because of the Streamiversary and all that fun stuff, that there are things that I've been meaning to do and just haven't been doing. So I need to do them. Now I'm also curious, I wonder what would have won had Clair Obscur not been rigged. Yeah, Beyond Good and Evil didn't have a chance. It only had 2 votes. That's fine. We will still get into Beyond Good and Evil at some point. I just need to be in the mood to play that game. I'm just not in the mood today. Take my RC buggy to freestyle at parks and skate parks and do backflips and such. That's awesome, Cedron. I did not have one of those RC cars. The RC car I had growing up was modeled after an F1 car. So it went fast. It went so fast. That thing was way too fast, to be honest. Like, that was more RC car than a 10-year-old should have been playing with. And unfortunately, it kind of reaped the repercussions of being an RC car that a 10-year-old shouldn't have. I think we had to replace the body on it like 3 times because I kept crashing it. Oh, that's cool, Cedron. I never did RC boats. Never did RC boats, but growing up in the middle of a cornfield, it really wasn't a thing for us. The cars definitely were, though. The cars were definitely a thing, and then we also ended up getting a go-kart at a certain point. So that was fun. Go-kart was a riot, actually. And I wasn't the first person to roll it, either. Yeah. And if a boat is in a cornfield, Cedron, you have a large problem. If there's a boat in the cornfield, you were having a little bit of a bad day. It's very much a bad day if your boat ends up in a cornfield. Aye. He's steamboat. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Cedron. I mean, that's not to say that we didn't have boats in the field, because I do remember that someone ditched their boat in the backwoods, which no one was happy about. They're caught a sea of grains. That is true. That is true, Pixie. And I have to say, that is one thing. You saying that made me think about this. That is one thing I miss about living in the country, because we live in a city now. It's one thing I do miss about living out in the country was looking out the window of my childhood bedroom, and we had a hayfield in the backyard. It's one thing I miss is like on a clear night in the end of summer when it's like a full moon and just you don't, it's a hard thing to describe, but the waving waves of wheat is actually a true thing. Like looking at, and it wasn't a wheat field for us, it was a hay field, but like actually seeing the wind stir the alfalfa and make it look like an ocean of silver. Yeah. It's, and for me it was silver. For me it was silver because you could only see it at night. It was hard to see during the daylight, but at night, like when there was a full moon and there was dew on the hay, it just looked like this giant sea of silver out of the back window, and man, I miss that. I mean, being in the city isn't bad. I do enjoy being able to take walks downtown and do all that kind of fun stuff, but I miss the country life sometimes. I do miss it. City life ain't so bad, and we live in a small city that's very, very rural. But I do kind of miss. I do miss the silver fields. Oh, that's awesome, Zimby. That's awesome. For obvious reasons, I'm not going to approve that message. Which is so dumb. Why is it called that? Why is it called that? But yeah, I can understand it. Anything that has that big leafy frond on the top of it's just gorgeous. We live in Colorado. We live near a massive hayfield. That's awesome, Cedron. It's also, I also miss seeing the corn breathe. Yeah, I know, Cog. It's one of those unfortunate things that the word has now taken on a different connotation, and because I know that can be triggering to some people, I'm not going to approve it, but it's a legit thing. I mean, it is something you can find at the grocery store. It's definitely something you can find at the grocery store. And thank you for that, Theo. Thank you for that. And welcome on in, Theo. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Yeah, not doing anything about the affiliate anniversary until the end of the month. May 23rd is the day that we'll be celebrating. Yeah, I know, Cog. I know. But it's one of those things of I don't want to approve it, because that means it might stay approved, and I don't want that. I have not, Cedron, but isn't that the one that you're, like, trying to go through a haunted corn maze or something like that? Because I believe I've seen someone play it, but I have not played it myself. Okay, confused Minecraft server oddness, but okay. Yeah, fair enough, Theo. Yeah. No, I get it, Cog. It's a wild ride. Interesting. Then I have not played it. I have not played that one. I do know that if I ever do play it, y'all are gonna have to, like, restrain me from making Billy Mays' amazing Maze of Maze puns. And I love having a different keyboard. None of the buttons are where you want them to be. Wow, you pull up Maze and there's like 9 different entries. Scientists misinterpret a memo from the US government and create sentient corn? Okay, that's not the game I was thinking of. That was not the game I was thinking of. Sentient corn? Alright, I'm gonna bookmark that one. Yeah. Billy Mays' amazing Maze of Maze. It's amazing! Oh, I am such a geek. I am such a geek. Yeah, well, the whole idea of sentient corn definitely intrigues me, Cedron. That is one that I'll probably throw on the wish list and grab it when it's on sale. Because that would be fun for like a one-shot stream. Although I do now I'm sorry, segueing here. I need to like set up a poll or something on Discord so y'all can help me decide what to do for the charity stream. Because I'm still not sure what I want to do for that. Still not sure what we want to do for that. Because I've thought about doing like crowd control Skyrim. We could do crowd control Minecraft. Because Theo just made me think about that. A crowd control Minecraft might be fun. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do for the charity stream. Because I'll be running it solo. Because Zero's got workies that day. So I can't rope him in for it. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do. Yeah, it will be Crafty Craft. It would definitely be Crafty Craft. But I mean, I want something so you all can, like, harass me and I can set up some decent, like, goals and stuff. I haven't done Minecraft in ages, Theo, but I am willing to play it for the lulz. My problem with Minecraft is I just get bored. My biggest problem with Minecraft is either I get bored or I get into a server where it's one of those cooperative servers, and because I don't play as frequently as other people do, by the time I get into the game, it's already, like, done, and I've been left so far behind that I end up just kind of walking in circles or not doing anything at all while other people are just talking and doing everything. Like, I have a hard time playing Minecraft on a server with people because I just get left behind. I straight up get left behind because I am slow. Yeah, and I mean that is nice. That is nice, Theo, when you have your own space. So that way it's like you're independent but you're still playing with other people. That I'm cool with. But honestly, a lot of times I just get bored in Minecraft because I run out of things that I want to do. It's not like Satisfactory where it's like I can set myself a goal and go, okay, I want to build this factory. Great, I'm going to build this factory. And then I spend like the next week building one factory. And okay, now that factory is done. Let's go build another factory. Where Minecraft is just, I don't know what I want to do. Like, it feels like there's no goal? A cat on keyboard? No cat on keyboard right now, Jiro. She has been banished to her heating pad after spilling coffee on my other keyboard. And giving me more work to do after Strem. Oh, gotcha, Jiro. Gotcha. They do like to sit on keyboards, that is for sure. I just realized, too, that I have 14 tonight. I'm going to have to do 14 with a different keyboard. That's going to be a problem. I definitely need to clean the keyboard right after stuff. Like, it should have been amazing. I love building with Legos and stuff, but nope, I bounced off hard. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt, Cedron. I mean, there was one Minecraft save that I really got into, where I was building a castle inside of a mountain because I kind of got a Goldilocks. I got a Goldilocks seed. So I hollowed out an entire mountain. I had this, like, basically, I'll show you how much of a geek I am. I was making Salamandastron from the Redwall series, and I had a completely self-contained mountain. Like, I had a level of cows, I had a level of sheep, I had a level of chickens, everything was inside. And I had crops in the basement that were fully lit up so no monsters spawned and all that fun stuff. Aww. Well, and thank you. Thank you for becoming an executive producer, Cedron. You could use that Twitch Prime anywhere and you choose to spoil this little fox. It's very, very much appreciated. My neighbors are... Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Jiro. And to go back to Theo, it's been a while. It's been a couple years at least since last time I played. And also, welcome on in, Games of Jewel. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? But yeah, so I had my entire mountain done, and it was awesome. Like, I had tiers outside for crops outside. I had crops inside. I had a whole level of a library. It was absolutely amazing. And then my save got corrupted. We had to reformat my computer because I was building a new one, and I mirrored the drive, and somehow all of my save files for a bunch of games actually got corrupted when we were transferring them from one hard drive to another hard drive. And, well, that's really nice, clipping through the wall. Ever since then, it's just, I don't know. Wait. Back Alley, are you... No, your title is just showing. Okay. I'm like, are you stuck in the wall, Duck? No, you're just kind of sitting there. And yes, I know you subbed, Batman. I'm getting there. Let me finish my thought. Let me finish my thought. But yes, thank you, Batman, for continuing to be an executive producer for 18 heckin' months. That is much appreciated. And thank you to Pixie Makes Things and to Kagan for the 100 and 200 kibble biddies, respectively. It is very, very kind of everybody. Very, very kind. But yeah, give me a moment to do shoutouts because I tend to complete my thoughts before I will respond to things. So just give me a second, and if I miss it, I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Makes Back in the World when it reboots it. Yeah, and this was way back in the day. I'll be honest, Theo. I think that save was pre-Microsoft acquiring Minecraft. I think that save was pre-Microsoft buying Minecraft. That's how long ago it was. Like, I'll put it this way. I bought Minecraft when it was $5. And it didn't even have a netherworld. Like, I remember when they added sheep to Minecraft. Yeah, I played OG Minecraft. I don't know. I mean, I enjoyed it. I very much enjoyed it. I just... Yeah, I mean, I'm not hedging words here. I got bored. That was my problem, is that I just got bored. I hate saying that. But I ran out of things to do. I didn't want to build my mountains anymore, and I tried to start up a couple of different saves with other people, and it just never really clicked. Oh, I was gonna say, it's 10 o'clock. I hear the tornado sirens going off. We've got the wee-woos going outside. Yeah, I love... You know it's spring. You know it's spring in Illinois when the tornado sirens start going off. Because I realized last year they don't actually test them in winter. They only test them in spring and summer. Well, and fall. They usually stop when the snow stops, but yeah. Every Tuesday morning at 10 o'clock, they test them. Eerie sound. Such an eerie sound. Yeah, and that's true. That's true, Theo. And it's kind of like with Satisfactory right now. I really want to get back into Satisfactory, but I don't want to because I know it's going to take over all of my free time, and I have plenty of other things to be taking over my free time right now. But I'm also not sure what to do in Satisfactory. Like, I don't know if I want to dismantle my Christmas farm or just leave it alone for now, because I don't particularly like where I put the Christmas farm, but on the same note, it's just a Christmas farm, so who cares? I don't know. I was really enjoying building my factory, though. Like, I was very, very much enjoying the factory. Now that they've added elevators, I'm like, oh god, now I have to redo all of my factories! And also, welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Didn't set a timer for that, but that's fine. We got about 5 minutes, and then I will take a breakies and get Clair Obscur going. But yeah, good morning to you, Ramon. How are you doing today? The nuclear generator plants just year-round, because yeah, exactly, Theo. And if I lived closer to the nuke plant that's out here, I'm sure I would hear that too. Because we do have a nuclear plant in the area, but it's not close enough that I'm ever going to hear those sirens. I can see the smoke. Well, not the smoke. I can see the steam from the towers, but I can't actually see the plant. Now that is a whole subject there, Theo, that I cannot disagree with. Like, I personally think that nuclear power is the future, but unfortunately our country is very, very against it, which is bad. Is bad. And I have been stolen multiple times now. And also a thank you, chat, for that level 1 hype train. That is much appreciated. 2 days in a row, y'all have gotten me to a hype train. Interesting start to the month, for sure. Very, very interesting start to the month. And much appreciated. Very much appreciated. I'm good having well, it's good to hear, Ramon. That's very good to hear, my friend. Alright, well, that means I need to change strem titles and stuff. Plans to do more, less, and recycle, spend fuel into reaction. Yeah. Well, it's... Like I said, Theo, it's a very long, involved subject that I am not qualified to discuss. And it's not a subject for stream because it will also get very, very political very, very quickly. But the same kind of people that are against nuclear energy are also against vaccinating their kids. So that's as much as I need to say on that. There's a lot of misinformation and poor education on nuclear energy, and it's a problem. But that's not a subject for stream. That is definitely not a subject for stream. Yeah, well, I agree, Theo, but like I said, much larger discussion. I'm gonna lose a pint to mosquitoes. Oh no, Daichi, are you having to go do a blood draw, my friend? Yeah. Which reminds me, actually, I still need to set up that stupid routine test. Blah, blah, blah. Yay, having bits that need to be checked every year. For being the age that they want to check your bits every year. Why am I complaining about this? Oh, I am silly. I am very, very, very silly. Yes, I know. Blah, blah, blah. I know. I will set that up after Strem, because I know that I need to do it. Just don't want to. Hey, welcome on in, Endar. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, I wish I had just reached that age, Theo. But also because of family history, I get to get it every year instead of every 4. Oh well. Rather be... Yeah. Oh, that's true. We are, Theo. I forget that. Well, for me, it's family history. They check more frequently. That's family history for me. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I do have a different service schedule. And that's a very amusing way to put it, too. That's a very, very amusing way to put it. All right. Shall I get their junk check regularly? Well, yeah. Yeah. I agree. I 100% agree, Andara. I'm curious about watching Sam Jackson and Ian McDonald making lightsaber noise when they're getting yelled at by the boom mic guys. Yeah, I bet. I see you're watching bloopers from Star Wars, aren't you? Which I didn't say it yesterday, but a couple days late, but hopefully you all had a fun May the 4th be with you. Oh, totally, Ichigo. 100%. 100% people become kids when they do stuff like that. It's hard not to. It's very, very, very hard not to. Like, even when you watch bloopers and, like, outtakes from, like, esteemed British actors like Patrick Stewart, even he has fun on set. You have to. I mean, being an actor is not an easy job. It really isn't. Alright, but my timer, the guy never lost track, was no, he did not. I 100% agree, Andara. I don't think he ever lost track of his inner child, and that's fantastic. Like, I don't think any... Well, that too. I think that should just say people, though. I think that should just say people, though, Theo, because women are the same way. Like, some women don't ever grow up either. We just get more expensive toys. Or just more strange toys. You just get more strange toys. And for me, my current toy is getting all of my retro gaming going. I have to say, it is really nice to curl up on the couch with your game systems and just play an old game. I've been playing the original Rune Factory on 3DS because I know that new one, Guardians of Azuma, is coming out soon, and I've been enjoying it. It's nice to get back into a series I haven't played in a long time. Well, that's also true. That is also true, Andara. Because I know I went through a phase where, like, I tried to be all prim and proper and everything, and now I just don't care anymore. Trogdor burning the horror movies. Heck yes. Heck yes. Alright, but my timer is up, my friends. So, I'm going to get up, go attend to my keyboard really quick, take a couple minutes to do that, so I can get properly drying out while I do other things. So I suggest that you all get up, stretch, grab drinks, grab snacks, and when we return, we will be getting into some more Clair Obscur today. So, get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we will be back after these messages. All right, we're back. It took a minute longer. I was pulling the keys off of my keyboard. So that's gonna be a job. That's gonna be a job getting that cleaned up after stream, but I'll worry about that later. All right. This idea of being an adult means disregard all the things we did as kids. Reality, we do less. Yeah, well, that's true. That is true, Andorra. We get older, we get more expensive toys. Mine includes several $1,000. Nice. A mini concert grand harp. That's amazing, Pixie. That is absolutely amazing. That is one thing I regret, is that I never learned how to play an instrument. Just wasn't in the cards for me, and that's okay. I found other hobbies. Learn to put away childish things like the idea of being very grown up. Yeah, exactly, Ichigo. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. But this is mostly justified getting to play with fancy machines. Maybe. Yep, exactly. And also, thank you, Octa, and welcome on in, my friend. Welcome on in. And I don't follow Batman. I do not follow. I am guessing what you meant is that you moved some complete models of Legos. I'm guessing that's what you meant. Ultimate. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I can understand that, because I'm guessing you're also not a person that glues their Legos. Which, no shame to anybody who does, but I could never do that. That's like people who glue together their puzzles. I can't. I understand why people do it, but I couldn't. Ah, got you, Batman. That's a cool model. But yeah, I understand that being scary. Definitely can understand that being scary. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and just put that on my wish list so I don't forget about it. 800 euro. At least I think that's euro. I don't know the symbols. I am a terrible person. But yeah, Legos are not cheap, which is a big reason why I don't have any. Legos are not inexpensive, which is a big reason why I don't have any. Not that there aren't sets that I wouldn't love to have, I just don't. Because they're too expensive. And I have other things that I would like to spend my money on. Alright, so I need to, before I do things, actually change my stinking stream title, because I'm remembering to do this today. Right. So this is going to be Onwards to the Gestral Village. I think I spelled that correctly. Actually, don't know how to spell the word Gestral, because that is a new word to me, but I think I spelled it correctly. Alright, go ahead and save that. I'm going to go over here, and we're going to adjust things, and I'm going to get the game started momentarily, my friends. God, I hate new keyboards. Always fun when you get a new keyboard and you don't know where any of the keys are. It's always fun. Done. I'll fix that other stuff later. Alright, good enough. Good enough for government work. Let's go ahead and we'll stop Purple Cat. Do here, do here. Controller, I have batteries handy because I'm pretty sure my controller will go dead today. My controller, nope. Okay, well, we're starting off with a dead controller. That's fantastic. Oh, lordy, chat. All right, so you get to enjoy the beautiful intro music for a few minutes while I switch out my batteries. Glue the Legos is to little picks you can play with the cars, and the glue is on the puzzle because the purchase be poster. Well, yeah, and that's those are totally valid and fair reasons of why you would do that, Pixie. That is totally valid reasons why. But it's the people that glue together their Lego. I mean, it's just I get why people do it. My brain won't let me do it. My brain would not let me do it, but I get why people do it. And no shade if you do. It's just something my brain can't handle. All right, friends. So I should have the correct stream title and all that, I hope.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
That's right. We were going to upgrade Pictos. All right, so I got to do one more thing, which is I need to do that. I need to turn on this because that's part of what you do. No, I didn't mean to duplicate it. Why am I dumb? Why am I dumb? There. Do not duplicate. Delete that. Yes. All right. So we should be gold. And why are you spraying radioactive dust, Batman? Why are you spraying radioactive dust, my friend? Very creepy here. Curator offers you his services. Upgrade weapons. Oh, cool. Curator can add. I can word. The curator can increase Lumina points for each character and improve tints by increasing their potency. Adding a Lumina point to a character costs 1 color of Lumina. There's no limit to the amount of Lumina points that a character can have. Improving tints requires special items. Each tint requires a different item. Improving tints improves effectiveness. Each tint can only be improved twice. Okay. So... Oh, okay. Oh, it doesn't give you more. It just gives you interesting. Okay. Can I just... Oh, you totally can. Oh, they have so much Lumina now. Oh, that's awesome. All right, upgrade weapons. Weapons upgrade. The curator can upgrade weapons. The list of available weapons for the current character is shown to the left of the screen. They can be sorted by power, by level, or alphabetically. Weapons are the main source of attack power. Passive effects from weapons can't be learned as Lumina, and are only active if the weapon is... Well, duh. Weapons also scale the damage from some of your attributes. For example, a weapon that scales with agility means the more agility the character has, the more damage a weapon can deal. Its scaling power is defined by associated letter, D to S. Okay. The curator can upgrade your weapons using Chroma Catalyst. Upgrading weapons increases attack power and attribute, and can unlock new passive effects. Different qualities require different Chroma Catalysts to be upgraded. Okay. So, the first thing I want to do is I want to upgrade this. No. That one. Yeah, no, we're going to upgrade this one. Because I like having lightning attacks. And if I can't have lightning, I also would like to have fire. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there, Ramon. There is a lot of goblin energy happening right now. I will happily call myself a goblin. Now, does that make it better than the other one, though? No, it doesn't, but it's close enough that I'm willing to be okay with it. And that'll unlock the lightning skills cost 1 less AP. Yes, please. Now, unfortunately, I can't upgrade it again. I wish I could. Also, what's with this alphabetical? Give me level, please. Um. So, yes, I would very much like to. I can't. You're kidding me. Wow. Okay, so that's kind of obnoxious. So you give me a bunch of these chroma catalysts that upgrade from 2 to 3, and then they're useless. They're useless because I don't. Unless maybe I can combine them later on to make them useful? Well, that's a bummer. I wanted to do more weapon stuff. I wanted to do more weapon stuff. Sad panda. Alright, well, first off, let's give you a new weapon here. And then you stay with your weapon. And you stay with your weapon. Ooh. I want to upgrade everyone's weapons. That makes me sad. Okay, but what I can do... Good lordy, Crafty, you are going to do this. Reset! Reset time! Alright, so what can we do? What can we do to make these people kind of crazy with their stuff? Okay, that's what I thought. I didn't have something equipped. Consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. Alright, so what do I want to get rid of? What do we want to get rid of? Immolation. I think immolation is what we're going to drop, and we'll put mayhem in immolation's spot. Because I've been using Ice Lance and Wildfire a lot, but I haven't been using immolation a ton. So we'll do that. Now she's got guard up. Applies shell reducing damage taken up to 3 allies for 3 turns. Alright, so what can I get rid of? Don't want to get rid of Spark. Oh, buddy. So what would you get rid of, chat, to put in guard up? I really haven't been using this one often. So maybe that's the one that I should get rid of. Oh, let's try it. What's the worst? I switch it up later? What is the worst? I switch it up later? Alright, Gustav. You have been my support character, so what can I do with you? Sure, if you're being my support character, why not? Base attack applies defenses. Okay, let's do that. We'll give you... Sure, we'll give you Dodger. And... Sure. Because you use base attacks quite frequently. Now, what can I do with Lune? Free aim damage. 3 points on breaking a target. Mark on free aim shot. Great damage on base. Burn on free aim. 3 AP on killing enemies. Healing tints also remove all status effects from target. Sure. After free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50% for 1 turn. Sure. And we'll give you an SOS shell. And from Mael... welcome to me just doing stuff. And you are going to get all the aim stuff. Yes, have that too. Now, for marking shot, okay. Burning shot, okay. Dead energy. About energizing. No. Marking shot or burning shot? I think we'll do marking shot. So there, augmented aim, marking shot, and dead energy. All right, now the fun part. Haha, what else can I give you? I've got 11 available luminous points. So, we're going to give you a cleansing tint. And we'll give you burning shots. Actually, I can do both. Well, no, I can do versatile or I can do burning. Sure. Versatile. All right, so you go ahead and give you Dodger. Give you Dead Energy. Give you Marking Shot. Yeah, that's fine. I barely use base attacks with her. So, yeah, that's all you're going to get. And you go ahead and take a Versatile. And that's it. Man, she's still got a lot. But I don't feel like... Sure, we'll give you that. Why not? Perfect. All right, so that wasn't too bad. Might as well use one of those just in case. And I think we're good to go now. Oh, fun times, chat. Sorry that took a minute to do things. Now we're off to the Gestral village. I don't know how I feel about this. Hopefully these Gestrals are friendly. They don't try to eat my face once we get there. I do hope that they do not try to eat my face when we get there. There's a save point right there. Oh, that is my party. I was worried for a second because I'm like, who are these people? This is a camp. Alright, so we got new music. I would like to play this. Nocturne pour al masque de... Triste? What is this music?
How did the Gestrals survive out here?
Carefully.
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrals.
You're adorable, Lune.
Told you Gestrals were real.
Heh.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
Heh. Which reminds me, actually, I did want to do something else. The flowers look cute on Lune, but I don't know. I like Mael's having the ponytail. Also, creepy music much? I don't know if there's anything else to do. Well, remember though, Crafts. You explored last time and you found things. So perhaps you should explore again and maybe you'll find things again. Or you'll just find a loop. Yeah, this one's just a loop. Yeah, it is backwards music, and I wonder what the actual song is. It's kind of creepy sounding, to be honest. Alright, so no surprises, no goodies or anything like that. Alright. Well, let's heal up, and then we'll save. I already did all of my skills and stuff. Let's rest at the fireplace and go from there. Sure. Check up on the others. How we doing? Huh.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
This is cool.
A Gestral village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
All of them.
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand.
Also true.
Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together.
Barely.
Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
Well, at least he sounds a little bit more hopeful now. Seems like perhaps getting Mael back has given him some of his spirit back. Which is good. Right in Gustav's Journal of Apprentices. And yes, we are going to do this every time we hit a campsite. Spend some time writing this journal. He writes about how the arm they created for him was incredibly useful against water-type Nevrons. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote. So how did he lose his arm?
Those who come after.
Gustav heads back. So how did he lose his arm? I wonder if they'll ever tell us, or if that's just one of the mysteries of the game. I do hope that they tell us how he lost his arm at some point, because I bet you that's a story. I bet you that's a very, very interesting story. Also, chat, I forgot to ask, hopefully volume levels are good today. So, Ancient Sanctuary is where we're going now. Alright, well, Nort by Nort is where we're heading.
Tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrals then.
Okay. I don't know why I'm picking a fight here. Well, come on in, Rai. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, my friend? This is good. I'm a little bit more awake today for doing stuff like this. No. You want to set them on fire. Wildfire! Yes. Wildfire! Yeah, how are you doing, Rai? We're setting things on fire. And it's delightful. I still don't think these guys have a weak spot. It kind of feels like they do, but I'm not sure that they actually do. What else can you do, Mael? Because I gave you stuff. Oh, you can't do guard up because you need 3 and I wasted them. Ooh. Alright, well that's fine. We'll just keep shooting. Alright, go ahead and do a base attack. Nope, too soon. You know, I cannot get over how good the music in this game is. Why am I even bothering? Just hit it. Just hit it, Crafts. Of course I level up. Weapon upgrade. Ooh, really? Ooh, that's nice. That's really nice. I just got a free upgrade to that. I'm also beginning to realize from some of the stuff I've heard from other people that I really shouldn't write off Mael as a character. Just because she's currently lower level than everyone else, I should not write her off. Because I will admit, I've been kind of ignoring Mael. But she's all... Oh, that's a gate. How do I get in? Because this is the Gestral village, but how do I get in? Interesting. There must be another entrance. All right, well, let's go around and see if we can't find an entrance. Well, I do want to say thank you, chat, for indulging me in this. I do appreciate y'all indulging me in playing more of this game. I really am enjoying this one. I straight up am very, very, very much enjoying this game. I almost missed that second one. Alright, so you... I'm going to switch things up a little bit. You're going to do the shooty shoots. Because you can see the weak point. Beautiful. Now, do I have enough? Enough to do electrify. Fortunately, it did not kill that thing. I would like you to do guard up, because I can, and I want to see what this attack does. Now we've got shell. Nice. Ah, it was too soon. You're going to be a jerk face and shield your allies, because you're a jerk face. You just go ahead and do a normal attack. Now we'll do a normal attack. Rude. Ooh, always a flyer. Dang it. Remember, Crafts, you can't hit the flyers. Yeah, I was a little upsetty spaghetti there. Because he's being a jerk face. How did he dodge all three of those? At least I got a perfect dodge. Too soon again.
Ready to parry.
Yeah, you're not gonna, though. You're just gonna die, apparently, Mael.
Get ready.
Phoebus. Alright then.
Get ready.
You know, eventually I will figure out what the trick is there. Okay, now... You only have 3. So, how about you do a... nobody's on fire. But we'll just do a straight up recovery.
Second wind.
A storm is coming.
Now you, I would like to do wildfire. Ah, but you need to raise the thingies. Actually, mayhem. Sure, why not? We'll do mayhem. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice attack. Remind me again why I picked a fight with these guys. Remind me why I picked a fight with these guys, chat.
Sorry I failed.
I somehow thought that it was a good idea to pick a fight with these guys. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea.
Storm is coming.
Let's spill some ink.
That's fair. For practice is a very good, a very good reason. God, he's got shields on him. Screw that noise. At least I figured out how to dodge this. It's not a perfect dodge, but a dodge is a dodge.
I guess this will do.
Not a great overdrive, but I'll take it. Yeah, I probably should not have picked a fight with them. But you know what? I got a weapon upgrade out of it. Did that just go from level 3 to level 6? What? Did that just go from level 3 to level 6? Holy crap balls. Okay. Sure. I wasn't expecting that. Holy crap, Gustav is now doing 243 damage every hit. Wow. Okay, well, okay, that was worth it. That was worth it, chat. Yay for accidental awesome. Yay for accidental awesome there. All right, floaty girl. How do I get into the Gestral village? Also, what is that? Dude. Oh, it's moving. I probably shouldn't fight that. We're gonna fight it, chat. Probably shouldn't fight that, but I think we're going to.
How did the Gestrals survive?
I'm not sure.
I can't.
Okay, you are saying the same
Told
stuff.
you just.
You didn't know.
Well,
Alright, you two just said the same exact thing to me. Oh, that's right. We got a level up. Hang tight. Uno momento, por favor. Oh, he just learned Shatter. If a target is broken by the hit, overcharges... Oh, wow. Do I want Shatter or do I want Strike Storm? Shatter or Strike Storm, my friends? Shatter or Strike Storm? You know what? I can always redo stuff later. We'll grab Strike Storm. I really need to stop using Gustav as only... How did I do that? As only a augmenter. I really should, like, actually be using him to fight. We determined that she is fire and lightning for right now, so that's done. Let's do a level up. Get more luck. Oh, why'd that go up to 8? Because I can't count. That's why. All right, you also get 3, so 2 to luck, 1 to death. Now we'll rest and save. Alrighty, let's try this again. I say let's try this again when I'm actually not trying anything again. So who cares to place bets on if we'll be able to actually take on this guy? Who thinks we'll actually be able to take on this guy, or I'm gonna get myself dead? There we go. God, I am gonna die. Chromatic Brawler. Oh, it's a jump. Crap. Oh, God. Okay, then. How about we not fight that thing? Alrighty, then. Note to self, do not screw with the guy with the giant anchor. That was swift and immediate death. That was very swift and immediate death there. Funny, though. The question is, Argon, do you think I can take it right now? The question is more of, do you think I can take him right now? Because that was pretty emphatically, I died. You think I should harass him more? All right. Make some actual purpose. I bet. I bet. All right.
Let me help.
You know, I say this, I'm going to stop using Gustav as my buffer, and then the first thing I do is use him as my buffer. I am silly. Alright, Mael. Do your worst. Oh, goody. Now you get more points. So how about you go ahead and do a spark?
Thanks. On me.
And that'll kill that guy.
Happy 1 year subscribe-versary.
Perfect
Happy I
dodge.
was
I'm
able
getting
to
better
make
at
it to the
dodging.
stream today.
Hey, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Mind No Matter. Welcome on in. And thank you for continuing to be an executive producer for 12 heckin' months, my friend. And also, thank you to Mind No Matter and Decaf NVIDIA for those happy affiliate anniversaries. Thank you, my friends. I know Decaf is lurking, but how are you and Mind No Matter doing, my friends? How are you two doing? Hopefully everything is going well. I think it's gonna die. Just Lumiere assault it to death. Alright, so Argon says we can take it on after the Gestral village. So, let's go to the Gestral village. With our floaty girl. Ancient Sanctuary. Yay! So everyone knows Survivor. I'm really enjoying it, Mind No Matter. I will say more after the cutscene.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must
Indeed.
have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
Overprotective. Beautiful world. Ancient Sanctuary. Okay, well now we're out of the cutscene. I am absolutely loving this game. Like, there is something to be said about going back to my roots. I really hope that thing in the distance isn't a boss. It's really fun to go back to my roots of gaming. Because I kind of cut my teeth on... Sorry, I can't think and talk at the same time. Lurent Fury deals high single-target physical damage, 3 hits. If in Virtuose, stay in Virtue. Ooh, and can break. I like that. I'll have to set that now. What do you got? Nothing I want, because I'm saving up for Elemental Trick. Now let's go to attributes. Oh, Mael. Oh, cool. She leveled up again. Let's go ahead and give you luck, agility, and might. Okay. Anyway, what I was trying to say before I keep getting myself distracted is it's really nice to go back to an RPG. And I'll be honest, it was kind of funny. What is making that sound? Also, this is a flag of the 63rd. It's kind of funny because the person I raided into yesterday was playing Tales of Arise, and they commented that they have heard a lot of good things about Clair Obscur, but they didn't think they were going to play it because they really weren't into the aesthetic of the game. And that kind of made me think a little bit of why I think I'm enjoying this one so much. I have nothing against cartoony looking... That is a giant leg. I have nothing against, like, really cartoony RPGs and stuff. But you know what's funny is that Oh, that's nice. What I really enjoy is I like playing RPGs that are kind of brutal, to be honest. Sorry, thinking and talking at the same time is not happening for me today, apparently. Let's go ahead and give you Energizing Jump so we can learn that. Wait, Energizing Break hasn't been learned yet? Oh, crap, I gotta give that to somebody. Sure, we'll get rid of that. Because, yeah, that doesn't have a gold outline, so we need to learn that one. Lovely. Do I have enough to equip anything else? I do not. What can I get rid of to get SOS Shell back on? No, we can't take that off. Sure, we'll take off that one and take SOS Shell. And you can have that. And you can have that. Sorry, have to adjust. Sorry, train of thoughts are derailing left and right here. I think what I really enjoy, and am very much enjoying in this one, is it's a very mature RPG. Like, a lot of the RPGs I can think of don't have the most mature themes and stuff in them. There are exceptions, obviously. But I kind of like... And I don't know if this is like a reflection on my personality or what, but I kind of enjoy games that don't really have happy storylines. Excuse me. Okay. Is this a thing I should fight, or should I just leave this alone? It's not hostile. And it's making adorable noises. I don't think I can ride it. I wish I could ride it. That'd be kind of awesome. I just wanted to save real quick. But no, my brain is not formulating good thoughts right now, but I think the reason I'm really enjoying this game is because it's not happy. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy my Pokemons and my Tales of Symphonia and stuff like that. But for anyone who's watching my playthrough of Symphonia, you'll notice a theme with my conversation of, like, I don't trust any of this. Like, my whole thing, even when playing Symphonia, is that I'm waiting for things to go south. Like, I am just waiting for, like, the other shoe to drop and everything is going to get sad and angsty and the main character is going to die. Like, I don't know if that's just an aspect of my personality or what, but maybe it's just watching too many animes and stuff like that. But that is definitely something I'm enjoying about this game, is that it's just... Oh, well, that's good. That's good, Daichi. That'll be me in a... Actually, I don't know. I don't know if we have to do a blood draw the next time I have a doctor's appointment. I don't think I'm due for a blood draw until my follow-up in December. The yearly follow-up. Oh, you donoed. Nice. Well, good for you, Daichi. Not posted by Expedition 3. I'm trying to see my friends sent me TikToks of memes and Discord's memes. Was in the server right? All the channels are just Expedition 33 memes. Yeah. Well, there will be no memes here. There will be no memes here. And I'll be honest with you, Octa. I have been intentionally not paying attention to anything about this game because I don't want spoilers. The only thing I've noticed is that everyone says that Gustav looks like Robert Pattinson, and I can't disagree with that. I always feel like passing out when having blood taken. I do. And yeah, spoiler alert, there's an expedition. But no, I get you there. I get you there, Mind the Matter. I actually tell the phlebotomist every time I have to do a blood draw or something like that, that I'm not going to watch you do it, and I'm going to sit here for a minute when you're done, because I am known to pass out. At least I know that ahead of time, though. You look like the curator. Another expedition. 33. Who are you? Me. A dream. An illusion. I don't really remember what I did all of this for. I miss laughing with everyone. Who are you talking about? What were their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. Boy has gone silent. Huh. I wonder if he was a member of a... God, that's beautiful. I wonder if he was a member of a prior expedition. Well, yeah. Well, and I know myself very well. Like, I'm not afraid of needles or anything. And I'm fine if it's someone else. Uh-oh. Cutscene.
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
What?
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Gestrals. They're cute, but they're idiots.
At least she's honest.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, we're not Nevrons!
Okay. This thing is big. I do not like it. It is big. Really cool looking, though. Alright, well, we'll do this.
Let me help.
Why change what I've been doing forever here? Okay. You know what's sad is I don't think I set, what's her name's new skill. I don't think I set Lune's new skill, unfortunately. Hit the weakness. Good. Interesting. Well, it doesn't have a shield anymore, so let's do this. Do I say it? Do I dare say it? Oh, have we met them? I suspect we have. Well, we just got to the Gestral village, Parker. We just got to the Gestral village. Yeah, I totally didn't set her skill. Oh, wow. Light. Or ice, excuse me.
Ice? Shut up!
Now you're slowed. You know, I just realized that he's holding a dead Gestral. I just realized that he's holding a dead Gestral. That's kind of messed up. Why is he holding a dead Gestral? Come on, do it again, dude. Thought so. Do it again. Come on, do it again. Cute.
Okay.
No, you're not. And that's true. I hope he does not do a Monty Python. Yeah, that's fair. And no, I have not played Borderlands. I've been told many times that I should, but I have not played it yet. How about no?
Thunder!
Oh, he's resistant to lightning. Great. Come on, Crafts. You are not on your dodge game today. Sure, raise your shield. It's not going to help you. Come on, move. Okay, you're guarding that weak spot pretty well right now. So how about... you've only got 3. Alright, Gustav. Give a healing tint to... No. Yes. And heal the wrong person. That works. Uh-oh. Well, that's annoying. My owl died right at the end. Aww.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Patat?
Patate. Oh, no kote ke pate. Oh, hati no kote ke parke debe saka patate.
If you guide us to your village...
This is adorable.
Cool. Okay, Phil. Pero kare mi boss.
Give me the arm for a second. No!
Guide us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
Cheri saka kipo.
Oh, no, you're not
Trust
lying.
me. I hate liars.
Okay, Phil. Kama vive. Leko gami.
Call me, there are a lot more sakapapates. You'll be fine, just don't die. Thanks.
You're better with gestrals than humans.
They're less complicated.
Fair. It does kind of look like one of those puppets from 9. Oh, and I'm sorry, Ichigo. Those unfortunately do not work when I don't have my 3D avatar up. Which I'm not even trying to run my 3D avatar with this. Alright, a side note, I was sad the store carried my size in men's. That's awesome, though. That is awesome. And what are we sorry not sorry about? I'm just gonna say it's Smash. Hey, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright, well. Oh crap, did that actually heal my L? Yes. I'm annoyed that she died right at the end because that means she didn't get her full measure of EX peeps, but it is what it is. Let's upgrade our attributes. No, do not put all 10 of them there. You know, I was just thinking that myself, Parker. It's been a long time since I saw that movie. It's been a very, very long time since I saw 9. Because you're right, it is an absolutely fantastic movie. You should be able to learn this now. Elemental Trick deals low single target ice, fire, lightning, and earth. 4 hits, crits generate corresponding stains. Yes, please. Now, unfortunately, that means I need to fix this. So, m'lady, I don't want to get rid of that. I haven't really been using ice damage, so let's go ahead and switch that out for Elemental Trick. And then, Gustav, you've got Shatter now. I would like you to take Shatter. And we'll get rid of From Fire. And we got Florent Fury. Oh, buddy. I do not think that I'm using Mael properly. I really do not feel like I'm using her properly. And I think it's because I don't quite understand how Mael works. Because I don't quite understand the stances thing of, like, what applies stances and stuff. Yeah, well, I'm glad that you got new boots too, No. And you got a nice pair, too. Those will last you a long time. Ariats are amazing. Actually, it makes me kind of want to go up into the attic to see if mine are still, are still viable. They've been up there for a long time, though, so the leather might be shot on them. But they were kind of not useful for anything but horseback riding, which is why I really put them in storage. Those are really nice paddock boots, though. I love those things. And they're so comfy, too. They are so comfy. And now that I'm not turned around anymore. Ooh! That's nasty. I also don't want to know what that sound is in the background. Ooh, I found a cave. I found a cave. I found a cave and it's leading me to something. Probably a mini-boss because I seem to be really good at finding those dang things. Or is this the... No, because there's no lights. This isn't the Gestral village. What have I found this time? Ooh! I found a thing. I found a thing. I found a thing that's probably gonna kick my butt. Hi, buddies. What do you think, Jack? Can we take on the dude here? Think we can take him on? He's looking at me. I'm having too much fun fighting these mini-bosses. Oh, these aren't even mini-bosses. These are normal enemies. Also, I give up. I give up on this game. There are so many good tracks.
A storm is coming.
And may I say, it's also kind of refreshing to play a game where they're playing different, fight music in almost every fight I've noticed.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay. That's what I thought, Oregon. But I wasn't sure about what the symbols meant. You look like you have 2 weak points. Interesting. So it looks like these guys, you can hit them in the weak points multiple times? That's interesting. Also, he's very angry. And gyrating.
Don't die.
Nice! I got the dodge! Okay, he catapults thunder thingies. Why is that so amusing to me? Sure.
Take him down.
Alright, now, you are stanceless, so let's get you into purple, so that's going to be Swift Stride. And you, go ahead and do Electrify. Resistant to lightning, of course it is.
Danger! Brace yourself. I'm ready. Dodge Cassandra.
Wow, I just totally failed on dodging that time. God, I love the music in this game so much. Alright, so let's see what this elemental trick does. Ooh, oh, I like that. Ow, indeed. Red is attack, blue is defense. Okay. And then purple is the virtuose. Also do triple damage. Okay. That's a new weapon. And it's lightning. And we got a red coat. No, Crafty. Come on. Come on. Don't think I have a better weapon right now. Yeah, no. Actually, that one is slightly better. 265? Doesn't look as cool, but I'll take it. No, we're staying with that one. Alright, well that was fun. Got a pretty fun call with my manager. Oh no, what happened, Octa? They're often choose 7th for a fur meat. Okay. Uh-oh, did you just have to explain what a fur meat is? It's always a fun conversation. Alright, that's where I came from. So... where did I come out of the cave? Wait. Did you request the wrong day, Octa? Okay, so there's another Gestral in here, but there's also goodies. Oh, got you. That's funny. That's kind of funny, actually, Octa, that he forgot what day it was. You should, yeah, well. I agree, Parker. I agree. But I have definitely been in situations where I was expected to explain why I was taking a day off. Needless to say, did not make me happy. I'm very glad I'm not with that company anymore. Okay, so let's go ahead and just hit him with an elemental attack right off the cuff.
Elements converge.
Because that's just mean. That is just mean. Alright, let's go ahead and do Spark.
On me.
Careful, my elf. I'll do it.
Too soon. I'm getting a little better at stuff. Alright, Mael. Go ahead and do a Swift Stride. And you go ahead and do Mayhem, because that's just fun. Whap. Ah, too soon. Well, that's fair, Octa. They know then. They know. Yeah. Oh, I know, Parker. I know.
We can use that.
Attack Lifesteal. Ooh. Oh, I like that. Why does every track in this game have to be such an earworm? Like, seriously. Every single track is an earworm in this. Alright, so now we get to do this again. So everything has been learned except for energizing jump and energizing break. So, oh buddy, what did we get rid of? Get rid of staggering attack and let's grab attack lifesteal. And I don't think I have enough luminous. Oh, actually I do. Never mind. Everyone is totally getting equipped with that as soon as I get that unlocked, by the way. I like attack lifesteal.
Great.
Maze to the place north of the water, but no, not yet. Not yet. Oh. It's you again. Hi, buddy. Yeah. Okay, I know where we are now. So we just backtracked all the way to the entrance, but I'll take it. I still want to know what that guy is and if I should shoot it. Like, my stance is kind of, if it's not hostile, why mess with it? What do you think, chat? It's not hostile, so should I mess with it is the question. Like, if it's not hostile, why am I messing with it? But I kind of want to, because I feel like it's going to drop good loot. But it's so cute. And it's making adorable noises. I don't want to kill it. Secret to not being annihilated by Crafty. Just make cute noises and I won't kill you. Oh! I was just wondering how to get down there. Well, alright then. I'll take that.
Use that.
Oh my god. How many Pictos are there? There are so many Pictos. Also, every time I come through this area, I'm finding something new. This is crazy. Like, how do you 100% something like this? Then I'm gonna get... What? Oh, yes, because you're cute and you make cute noises. Only in video games do I murder hobo, Rye. I do not murder hobo in real life, I promise. You 100% carefully, yeah. I think I was saying this yesterday, too. I have a feeling that this is the kind of game where... This is the kind of game where every time you play it, you find something new. And it's the kind of game where people are going to be finding secrets for years. Okay, I would like you to get rid of staggering attack, please. Actually, no. Let's not get rid of staggering attack. Get rid of versatile, and we'll take staggering attack. Actually, no. We'll take augmented counter, and then dead energy. You can get staggering attack, though. Not that I use your base attack often. Oh, my lord. I could spend hours just messing with the Pictos. In video games, I do. In video games, I do, Theo. Because I don't trust cute things in video games. It's usually a ruse to lower your guard. Much like the rabbit in Monty Python, if it's cute, it's probably going to kill you. It is always the cute things in video games that end up being the worst enemies. Can't make cute noises? I disagree. I think you can. Everybody can make cute noises. Let's touch base there to do a savey save. That's a big bell. How did I not notice that before? Alright, well, we're going to go back down here because there was definitely more secrets in this cave area. And of course, I must explore everything before we actually proceed to the story of the game. Lord forbid I actually follow the plot that they want me to follow. Goodness gracious, I bet you there's another Pictos over here. Or is this the Gestral village that we just found? That is an outhouse. No, I think this is an expedition. What was that? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God, it's coming after me, and that just scared the bejesus out of me. Nothing like a mime running up behind you to scare the ever-living daylights out of you. Okay. Well, that was a thing. That just gave me a heart attack. Oh, mimes. Mimes. Alright, so we need to break it. Yeah, which I bet you this gets me a costume for the girls. I bet you this gets me a costume for the girls. Alright, so we'll start with that little elemental trick, I guess. I could just shoot her, too. God, these things are creepy. Sure, why not? We'll shoot her. No more shield for you. I don't think I have anything for skills. Oh, I can still electrify? Okay. Alright, Mael. You might be messaging too quickly, JD, or you're using words that are banned on the stream. Because it's not telling me that there's any held messages, so I couldn't say. Could not say, my friend. Okay, switches to Virtuoso standing if target is burning. Well, target is definitely burning. Bad connection or sending messages too fast with me, my guess, JD. I don't know why. Don't know, my friend. Do not know. It is random. Twitch in general is just random. I know everyone's got powerful. The mime is on fire. Too soon, Crafts. That's okay. We're fine. We're not dead yet. Really does not do a lot of damage to the mime. We also haven't broken the mime yet. Guess Swift Stride again. Well, no. Now that's a question. Will I maintain Swift Stride because the mime is burning? No. Okay. A worthy experiment that failed. And break. Alright, so we want to save up for Shatter. Didn't mean to do that. At least I dodged 2 of them.
Let us stain them.
Okay. Yeah, I wish I could fight Mime with Mime. Can break if all... Oh, yes, please, do this. How did that not break? Oh, come on, break it. It's a very strong wall. Nope. Didn't get those dodges down.
Thanks.
All right. You've got 4. I really want to use that Shatter. So you get a normal attack again.
Let's dance.
Too early on that last one, but at least she survived. Okay. I would like you to use a healing tint on yourself, please. Oh no, use it on yourself. Thank you. You've got 2. So, go ahead and just electrify.
Thunder.
We are barely touching this mime because I don't have the stuff broken yet. Shatter. And break. Okay, come on, break it. Break that wall, please. How did that not break the wall? This is a battle of frickin' attrition here, because it will not break. Finally! Finally! No, everyone is fine.
Lightning. Strike.
Time to nuke the mime. Time to nuke a mime. Right, you go ahead and do a normal attack again, please.
Finesse and grace.
Alright, you're stanceless. The mime is not on fire. So let's just go to a... Sure. Mezzo Forte.
Let the ink flow.
And you... Aw, you don't have enough to do mayhem. Boo. I can do electrify. Electrify is free. You know what? I don't care. I'll take it.
Let me paint death!
9 out of 10 ain't bad.
I'm ready.
I managed to dodge 3 out of 4. That's not terrible. Okay. You... What did you do? Because you've only got 5. Boo. That's fine. We'll do a... Do a spark. Now the target's on fire.
Flow.
Beautiful. Do a mayhem. Mine! Baguette! Yes! Alright, I think one of the Warhammer 40k models where says something in the sense of you sense a presence in the shrubbery and prepare for an ambush. Slow moving creature jumped out, was barely as big as a house cat. Uh-huh. Years ago, his girlfriend would have swooned over his cute face. Oh, but his maw and even chainsaw would have gotten jealous facing that many teeth. Yup. That sounds like Fizzgig. That sounds like Fizzgig from the Dark Crystal. Alright, so who is this outfit for? Really? It's for Lune? That is so wrong. That is so wrong. No, I cannot do that to Lune. Cannot do that to Lune. She is too sophisticated for Baguette. But also, welcome on in, Melina. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? We just annihilated a mime.
Nice.
We just annihilated a mime. It almost annihilated me. But we managed to defeat it before it ate my face. That was close, though. That took some strategizing. Those mimes are nothing to be screwed with. Like, in all seriousness, those mimes are kind of mean. Oh! Well, hopefully it's for a good puppers, Melina.
Interesting.
Hopefully it is for a well-behaved and beautiful puppers. Okay, this is a new area that I haven't been into yet.
Well, that will help.
So at what point do you think we'll actually get to the Gestral village? As I just wander the countryside here and find every space that I shouldn't be going yet and just find them all. At least we got a new mime outfit. Come on, you can totally hit that ledge. Come on, Gustav. Oh, well, that's a shame, Melina.
Fascinating.
How do they even stand?
Carefully. God, I love the noises they make. Well, that's interesting. I really love the noises the Gestrals make. Oh, it's right behind me. Hi. Hello. Hello, friend. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Melina. kind of getting the impression that we probably don't want that thing using its arm. Oh, he be prancing really fast. I don't know if I like that. Why is that so satisfying?
Flames. On me.
Seriously, why is it so satisfying? Oh, nice, Batman. Hopefully it is tasty. And hey, welcome on in, Gargoyle Gamer, and thank you for that anniversary note. Thank you for that, my friend. We're not doing too much with the affiliate anniversary right now. I'm planning a party later this month when I have more time. Yeah, that's kind of the feeling I'm getting, Melina. It's kind of the feeling I'm getting is that by taking out its arm, I'm preventing it from doing massive amounts of damage to my person. At least that's my hope. But yeah, how is your cherry slushy, Batman? Hopefully it is tasty, and good choice on flavors. Oh, I think I know where I am. Yeah, okay. So this just leads back to here. So have I thoroughly explored this area then? Because yeah, this is where the mime is. And then once we're out of the mime area, that leads out here. Okay. So we got one more path to explore back here, and then we'll make our way towards the Gestral village. Eventually, I'll get to the plot of the game. Maybe. We got a walker here. Hey, buddy. Whap. Yeah. Whap. Honestly, I like fighting these guys just because of the music. Like, straight up, I just like these guys because of the music that plays when you're fighting them. Alright, one of them's down. Didn't get that one. Nice. Sweet. Well, that's definitely worth it.
Brace yourselves.
Ooh, that was a nasty attack. That was not nice. Why am I using normal attacks? Use lightning. It's free. You know, I really don't like the fact that those things do that every time that you kill them. It's kind of obnoxious, and I don't like it. Stop trying to kill my group with your body. Is not nice. We might have explored everything here. Nah, maybe not. What's up here? Oh, that's a thing.
Interesting.
Ooh! 1 AP at battle start. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. That sounds like something I want to immediately... I just totally blew up Lune. Oh, my God. half of this game is just going to be managing those Pictos. Because they keep giving me good ones. Also, I have to say, I'm really enjoying the fact that I'm getting rewarded for doing this. Like, it is very refreshing. Very, very, very refreshing that I am getting, oh, that's expensive. It's very refreshing that they're encouraging you to do stuff like this. You might be able to equip something. Got 3. What can I do with that? Also, I shouldn't probably have anything on Lune. Yeah, we'll keep that on. Wait, Luna granted. Okay, that's right. He doesn't use base attacks ever. So why would I have something with a base attack? Because we never use them. She also doesn't need anything that gives her shooty shoots, because I barely use shooty shoots on her. Okay, you can keep that. Oh, nice. Nice, Daichi. I think it did. I think it did, Melina. I can see that too. I can see her in a Assassin's Creed outfit as well. She'd fit right in with that game. Yeah, there's really no other things that I want to give her right now. And I need to look at what he's got on him too. He's got Exposing Attack, Energizing Start 2, which makes me wonder if there's an Energizing Start 1, and Attack Lifesteal. So, you can so customize your characters in this. After a free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50% for 1 turn. That's useful. Not really worried about that one. Augmented aim would be nice. So what can I de-equip to get that? He doesn't even have SOS shell on. What is equipped to you that's giving you all this stuff? Get rid of that. I don't counterattack often, so let's get rid of that. Let's give you SOS shell. Don't mind me, just plotting. Don't mind me, I'm just plotting. And then base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. 1 AP on battle start. Attack lifesteal. Okay. We'll leave those alone. You know, I'm kind of learning a little trick with this game too, is that you want to equip the expensive. You want to equip the expensive Luminous, and then use your Luminous points to buy the cheap ones. Hold on a second. Am I thinking right? Staggering attack. Increase break on... Don't mind me, I'm just plotting. Don't mind me, I'm plotting. Because if I'm right, you equip the expensive ones, and then you get the cheaper ones easier. where's an expensive one? Cleansing tint is expensive. So if I de-equip marking shots and put in cleansing. Alright, so instead of marking shots, let's grab cleansing. Never mind, she's got that. I agree. I agree, Melina. This game better get Game of the Year. Yes. And sure. Done. She's still got 5, but I don't think there's anything I want to give her that really makes a difference, because she'll never use normal attacks now that I have free lightning. She'll never use normal attacks now that I got free lightning. Alright, chat. However, it is time for Crafty to take a washroom break. So I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we will be back after these messages. No, that wasn't what I meant to do. I want to leave you with pretty visuals. All right, we'll be back, chat. Alright, we're back, friends. Got myself some hydration. Some hydration, and let's continue. Alright, so I think we've thoroughly explored everything that I can right now. So I probably should, like, proceed to story, huh? I legit don't think there's anything else for me to explore beyond, like, maybe actually going with the story. I swear. See, this is why it takes me so long to beat games, is that I have wanderlust in games, and in real life, so bad. I am very much a wanderlust person, where I need to explore, like, every little nook and cranny that I find. Can't help it. Can't help it. So I think this is the way we want to go? That or I'm backtracking again. Nope, we are not backtracking. We are heading towards the village. Alright. We are finally, I think, heading to where we need to be. I also swear, it looks like some of the stuff that I can break. And that bugs me, because this looks like it's breakable. And I'm wondering if that's one of those things of, like, that's breakable later. Crafty, that's a very, very bad idea, but we could do that towards the end of Strem if I don't get caught in another battle. Explore the art stuff and start. How can I? Yeah. How can I speedrun this? Yeah. But I won't deny. I will not deny, Melina, that I sometimes think about, okay, how would I speedrun this? But on the same note, that's just not what I do. I do not do speedrunners. I do not do speedruns. Not that I don't think speedrunning isn't fun.
Flowing.
That is totally something that is valid. It's just not something I do. I am curious, though, what's going to happen when someone tries to speedrun this game. But I am much more about enjoying the experience than trying to get it over as quickly as possible, if that makes sense. Oh, so welcome on in, Cassidy. Welcome on in. Mr. Western Flute plays a foreboding tone. You know what time of year it is, you furries? Time for me to get some more hydration. That is what time it is. It is time for me to get more hydration. I will get more hydration. Alright, aim. Let's take out its catapult. You cannot hit me with the lightnings. Alright, now do a normal attack on it. Almost dead. Too soon? Woo! I was too soon and I managed to do it anyway. I don't know what to get Mama Morgan shooting her so much. You know what? I can't help you there, Cassidy. I cannot help you there because I am at a loss of what to get from my stepmom. So I feel your pain, my friend. I feel your pain. I very much feel your pain there. All right, Gustav. You sexy, sexy man. Nice, I got that dodge. Not bad, not bad. I got a 20% bonus. Oh, I was afraid that was going to happen. Okay. Now we have learned We have learned the attacks that I don't want to think about. So, Gustav, you're going to keep those. But how do I get these onto people? Attack lifesteal. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to. At least not for now. Because it's rare that she does a base attack. Plus, I need to apply more of those luminous thingies so I can get more points so I can equip stuff. Alright, I think we've been over in this corner already. Yeah, there's nothing over here, so let's try a different direction. Oh, no. Alright, well, we found the blue tree. That's an odd thought I just had. So the Gestrals must be creations of the Paintress as well. And why are these Gestrals blue? Like, what's up with these guys? Ooh. Oh, that's just another Gestral. So I wonder if the Gestrals are like clockwork and they've just like stopped. So many things. Yeah, they do kind of look like paintbrushes with limbs. That's why I was thinking, I wonder if they're creations of the Paintress as well. I mean, we've kind of established that everything here is a creation of the Paintress.
Ugh. This place is confusing.
Yes.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
You know, I wonder, and this is a complete just speculation here, because I doubt they would. I wonder if Vate Video is going to try and explore the lore of this game. Can you imagine a Vate video of Clair Obscur? Of which, if people don't know who Vate Video is, they are a lore master for the Dark Souls world. Oh, he big. That one looks like it's in pain. No, it's looking at something. Interesting. Huh. Okay. So there's got to be a reason to come back here. There is no spot thus far that I have explored that didn't have a reason. What is the reason? What item are you going to give me back here? Oh, hello. I see a shiny. That's a Pictos. Hi.
An advantage.
Oh, a healing tint. Even better than a Pictos. Even better. Okay. Well, we gotta fight you. We might as well get a first strike. So we got a catapult and a shield dude. We got catapult and shield dude. And it is just the two enemies. I do not see a third. So, Gustav, go ahead and buff everybody.
Let me help.
Lune, you go ahead and do a wildfire. I kind of wish you could manipulate the turn order like you can in Persona games. Alright, so his catapult is broken. Hit his weakness. Now, might as well just off you.
Careful, my elf.
Woo-hoo-hoo! I dodged too soon. Nice! Perfect dodge! Yeah, you do that. Okay, so. Go ahead and hit electricity again.
Thunder.
That almost killed you, which is great. I'm gonna do guard up just because I'm paranoid. And Gustav, you've got 3. Go ahead and kill that. And then get ready to dodge. Nope, didn't dodge. Dang it.
Please survive.
I don't like the fact that we're all marked now. Oh, look, I have mayhem. Get wrecked. What? Rude. Rude. You're not allowed to stun me. That was rude. I think it's weak to electricity. No, it's resistant to electricity. Okay, that was a mistake. I got 2 turns. So let's do a healing tint on Lune. Gustav, go ahead and do a I don't have one. Never mind. You got 6 though, dude. Oh, look, I have 6. Break. Oh, I missed!
Please survive.
Let the ink flow.
I always dodged too early on that one. Now, you need to stop doing that. There we go.
Not looking good.
Yeah, hush, you're fine. Hush, you're fine. We need to kill it is what we need to do.
On me.
See, I'm screwing up because I'm worried now. I'm screwing up because I'm worried. But nope. Oh, I hate that. I hate that explosion at the end. That is rude. Do not like. Do not like, unsubscribe. Did we? Nope. Did we go over here yet? Nope. Oh!
63rd. Damn yeah. Damn it. I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrals running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
Interesting. They had cars. Yeah, there's a car. Huh. So it seems like every expedition had their kind of trick that they were trying. Because we've seen boats, we've seen cars. Ooh, really? Okay. Wait. There we go. You know what? We might see a train at some point, Melina. Nothing is off the table in this. Absolutely nothing is off the table in this. Okay. So you're showing me that there's a paintress box up there, but how do I get up there? I don't know why, I'm just destroying all the boxes. Alright, so there's a paintress box up there. But how do you get up? I don't see a way to get up to the box. So, interesting. There's two. Oh. Well, apparently I got all three, but now I don't know how to get up there. Oh, no! Hey, well, come on in, Rougie. Welcome in. And thank you for that, my friend. Thank you for that. We'll be holding the party for that later this month. Be holding that anniversary party later this month. I don't have anything planned for today because Twitch is dumb and wouldn't let me change the date. How do I get up there? There's got to be a way to get up there to get that box. Oh. I don't think this is the way. This is a way. Yeah, I belong in a box. I belong in a box that is forgotten in the back of the closet. Interesting. Yeah, I thought as much. Come on. Come on, Gustav. You can jump. Ah, Gustav, come on. Where are we going? Where are we going this time, my friends? I have found something. I have found a thing. Oh, I wonder if this is how you get up to the paint box. It is.
Nice.
A chroma elixir, that's it? I came all the way up here just for a chroma elixir. Oh, so who wants to take bets on how long it takes me to go to the actual plot of the game? Because we're not doing good on advancing plot today. Alright, well, I think we've exhausted everything we can do that's off the beaten trail here, so I guess we'll do what we're supposed to do. Yeah, this is all backtracking. We've been through here before. But 1,000 on another half an hour. Yeah, you wouldn't be wrong, Rougie. Unfortunately, I think we've run out of side paths at this point, so I kind of have to follow. Oh no, I found another side path. Actually, this isn't a side path, is it? We've already explored this. Have we explored this? Okay, no, that's just a lantern. Oh, did we just run in a circle? I think we did. Yep, I think we just ran in a circle. I appreciate the fact, too, that there's often multiple ways to get to where you need to be in this. Like, it's almost as if they intentionally built these areas to have loops in them. Which I'm sure they did. Alright, well, we might have found the Gestral village now. At the very least, we're going to do this stuff. Alright, so what do we got? You still don't have enough to get the thing I want. You don't have enough to get anything right now. You've got one, and I do not want Earth Rising, so nada. Upgrade our attributes. A few more Vit, Defense, and Luck. Mael, you get more Vit, Might, and Agility. And Lune, you get Might, Agility, and Def. Done. Rest, we'll get our regen. I'll grab a sippies. And off we go. Alright, that's the way to go, because that's lit up. So what's this way? Key fact from Crafty. Remember, if you want to progress the story in Clair Obscur, you want to follow the lights. If you do not follow the lights... shortcut. If you want to progress the story in Clair Obscur, follow the lights. Any path that is not lit up with, like, lampposts and stuff is an off path. And leads to shenanigans. Go to the light, Caroline! Go to the light! I am so old. I am so old. That movie terrified me as a kid. Uh-oh. Cutscene. Send forth the ultimate weapon?
They sound like kids.
They are kids.
It's getting close to the village.
Do I? Whoa! No!
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
They're supposed to be invincible. This one's even more invincible.
Hey, don't get cocky, Mael. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
It has guns. Oh no!
Let us stain them.
Sorry, I almost died to that because I just realized the game has now introduced French techno? What? You cannot tell me this isn't electronica. Right, turn headphones up and let's groove. Alright, I don't see weak points on this thing. At least not from this angle. You have introduced French electronica. I am literally going to die, game. Okay. So Gustav probably can hit its weak point.
Elements converge.
So it's weak to ice, it looks like. Yeah, go ahead and do a guard up. Gustav! Come on. Do it again. Come on. Come on, one more. Come on, move your shield, dude. Come on, move. Nope, didn't get it. That's okay. Ha. I'm not surprised. Most puppers do like human food. Nope. Too soon. Jump. Ah, I didn't get the jump, but that's okay. That's okay.
It's flowing.
We did fine. I will accept this. She can do another elemental trick. Sure, why not?
Elements converge.
Alright, so you're in offensive stance. It is, however, not on fire. So let's set it on fire. And that will put you in defensive stance.
On me.
Raises its shield. That's adorable. You think you're going to win. That's adorable. You think you're going to win. Yeah, just attack. I can get my AP or my health back. Ow!
A storm's coming.
Oh no, I'm on fire! That's not good. Can I use me?
Thunder.
That's right, it's resistant to electric. Oh, alright, you're in defensive. Let's do Virtuose. I probably should heal these guys, shouldn't I? I'm kind of leaving them on fire because I'm silly. Go ahead and do that. Nice. Ah! 3 perfect dodges in a row! But I didn't get the dodge on the shield.
Let's push forward.
Woohoo! Okay. Do your healing light. And that's going to take the flames off of her. She's no longer burning, so that's good. You're in Virtuose. Flirt Fury, yes.
Finesse and precision.
Nice! Oh, no! Oh, no! Yeah, I'm doing it. Arm is broken. I love seeing that. I do love seeing that. Alright, I'm gonna do something. Have an energy tint. No, no, no. Give it to yourself, Gustav. I don't like that.
Get ready. Chroma's flowing.
Rude. Mayhem. So much maniacal laughter right now. I'm having so much fun with this stinking game. This isn't fair. Alright, target is not burning. So... yeah, Spark is my best bet. Oh, because I am electrified, I think. Okay, I should have enough to do an overcharge here.
Let me paint death!
Too bad you're resistant to electric.
Please, light.
Ah, I didn't get the jump.
Parry it.
Not gonna parry it, gonna dodge, because I'm terrible at parries. not want to do this, but let's go ahead and give that to you so you stop dying. Because I do not want you dead. Alright, you're in defensive, so if I do disengage...
My sword is dead.
Nice. Yeah, remember that it's weak to fire crafts. That's kind of important to remember. Oh, never mind, it's dead. Ah, we did it! We did it. First try! Oh, it exploded.
Garbage!
Chef.
Alive or hibernating. Or I want to see you right away. Let's go. I'm sorry, I haven't been reading the Gestral subtitles, chat. I've been failing as my duties. I failed at my duties as Stremmer. I should have been reading those subtitles. Alright. Wait, what was that? Oh, nice. Oh my god, I got so much stuff. Another recoat. Alright, so we got a new Pictos. I prefer not to get rid of exposing attack, however that one's relatively cheap. So let's give you Breaker. Let's see what I can do about getting that back onto you. No, we're not getting rid of Cleansing Tint. We're also not getting rid of that. You don't really shoot a lot. Yeah, we're not getting rid of that. So what do I need? What do I need? Nothing, really. You don't kill enemies a lot, Gustav. Yeah, I guess I'll leave it as it is. I mean, exposing attack would be nice, but I'm not going to get that. Because I need 10 Lumina to get that, and that's not happening. That is not happening, getting 10 Lumina. Alright, well, we'll leave it as it is. Oh, boy howdy, chat. I hope that you're enjoying this as much as I am. I'm gonna keep saying this, but I'm really enjoying the fact that we're getting back into turn-based RPGs and stuff. Because this really is this is really the genre that my heart lies in. They're crunchier and all that fun stuff, but boy howdy, do I love all the strategizing and stuff that you can do. I really enjoy this style of game. That's also one of the reasons why I could never speedrun an RPG like this, is that I spend too much time strategizing and having fun. Although I did say an amusing thing earlier today on Blue Sky when I was checking posts and stuff.
You can use that.
Oh, that's nice. Someone was making the joke about Shadow Hearts players unite, because everyone that played Shadow Hearts kind of has an advantage when we're playing this game. And they're not wrong. They're not wrong. Shadow Hearts players definitely have a little bit of an advantage when it comes to this game. Because we very much are used to that active time battle thing that this game does. Yeah, none of these I'm going to use, because she rarely ever uses her gun. And why do a base attack when I can just do light? Why do base attacks when I can just light everything with lightning? Alright, I think this is where I came in. So, let me explore a little bit more back here, make sure we didn't miss anything. I don't think we did. I don't see any handholds on the walls, because now I know to look for that, too. Interesting. Huh. I wonder if those gestrals are gonna move later. Because they made the comment about gestrals hibernating, and I think that's what all the stationary gestrals are, is they're just hibernating. Which is interesting. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna head into the village proper now. I don't think there's anything else I can explore here, so let's go. You know, it's funny, I can't get the idea that the gestrals are just paintbrushes with arms and legs. I can't get that out of my head now. Oh, you're not wrong, Tank. You are not wrong. This game is utterly gorgeous. This game is absolutely gorgeous. And also, welcome on in, Aurora. Welcome in, welcome in. This game is going great. It is going great, Aurora. I am having way too much fun with all of this.
Told you Gestrals were real.
You did not.
Well,
I'm having way too much fun with this game, to be honest.
I'm not sure.
I can't wait.
Alright, we've already seen that dialogue. Do you have a new thing here? Ooh, okay. Right in the Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. Gotta find a spot where he can be alone. Spend some time writing in his journal. He writes about the crazy inventions of the Gestrals came up with, and they could learn some things from them. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
You know, I really like this whole thing of you can write in your journal. I don't know why I like that so much, but it adds a lot of character to the game that you can do that. But yeah, you missed it, Aurora. We just got French electronica in the last boss battle. That's the only way I could describe it, is that we got French electronica. Okay, so I can upgrade everyone's weapons at this point. So the question is, what weapons do I want to keep? Base attack applies 2 burn. Increase lightning damage with skills. Tell me about it, Aurora. Tell me about it. It's an earworm, and you know what's funny is I found myself humming this song when I woke up this morning. Like, no joke. When I woke up this morning, I was humming this song in my head, and I'm like, really? I guess I'm kind of enamored with this game. Yeah. And it's amazing to me, too. I read this in an article yesterday. Did you know that the composer of the music for this game, the dev found on SoundCloud, because he posted his music in a gaming music forum? Dang. Like, no joke. The composer and writer of the music for this game was basically unknown until he posted his music in a SoundCloud forum. And the writer for this game apparently was auditioning to be a VA, and then they found her writing, and they're like, no, we don't want you to be a voice actor. We want you to write the game. Pardon my language, but suck at AAAs. The AA and indie games are outdoing you unbelievably, astronomically, they're outdoing you AAAs. Yes. No element on it, though. Yeah, we'll do that. Because I want my L to get stronger. It was made with such a small team as astounding. Yeah. No, not so much. Not so much that the voice acting sucked. It's just that they found the writing and went, oh, this is... We don't want you as a voice actor. We want you to write the game. Wow, I only have 2 colors of Lumina? That's a problem. Alright, and I can't upgrade any of my tints right now. Dang, I need to get more color of Luminas. But yeah, I will be very, very upsetty spaghetti if this game does not win awards. I'll be very, very, very upsetty spaghetti if this game does not end up winning a boatload of awards, because it deserves it. Thermal transfer. Huh. God, I'm gonna have to look at some of these builds later. And I refuse to look up a guide to tell me what to do with the build in this. I'm just winging it and hoping I do things correctly. It's more fun that way. The Lumina thingies. The things that let me have more Lumina points. Oh. Oh no, is this another nightmare? No. I'm like, oh no, is this another nightmare? No, Crafty, you're just looking at the back of a tree. Oh, Crafty. You're not in a nightmare, you're just looking at a tree. Why, hello, purple thing. Gimme.
An advantage.
Those! I need more of those. Color of Luminas. Because those let me get more Lumina points for my characters here. Alrighty. So I guess we're headed up here to the Gestral village proper? Ancient Sanctuary. Isn't that where I just was? Yeah, you're backtracking. Go the other way. You want to go this way. You were just in the Ancient Sanctuary. We want to go to the Gestral village. Crafty, stop exploring. Because you think you're going to find all kinds of goodies, and there's nothing. It's the world map. There isn't a lot here yet. Yes, Gestral village. All right, well, let's see what chaos is going to happen here. And I'll try to remember to read the Gestral subtitles, too. Alrighty. This music is silly. Actually, no. The music isn't silly. The music is whimsical. Wow. The village looks so cool. Is this your first time here? First time this life. I got revived at the Sacred River not too long ago. I'm only 10.6 hours old. That's interesting. Thank you, little one. Time to train. You should train too. I'm serious. You really need to train. 10.6 hours old. Okie dokie. 10.6 hours, huh? Hi, Bruiser. Welcome to the Gestral Village. Expeditioners, eh? You're a fun-looking bunch. Unless you try to cause problems, then we'll beat you up, which will be fun for me, but not for you. Noted. Hey, welcome on in, Mama Wolf, and thank you. Thank you for that happy affiliate anniversary. That is much appreciated. I cannot believe I've been doing this for this long. Cannot believe. How would you know if it looks cool? He's got a board. Yeah, that's true. They do have boards for faces, and I love the 10.6 hours, too. Me? I'm a nice brush. They are paint brushes. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go for a nice little brawl with you. It's gonna be like this everywhere, huh? Chef house? What is...
It's really a village of Gestrals.
Why does it say
They're
chef
better at
house?
surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
You mean chef's house? Oh, well, thank you for that, Mama Wolf. Thank you for that. It has definitely been a journey. Has definitely been a journey with many, many ups and downs. Thankfully, more ups than downs. Definitely more ups than downs. Sorry, I just got lost in thought for a second there. When I was little, I swore I'd enter the arena as soon as I turned 30. My birthday was yesterday. Oh, and I'm so nervous I've started pulling all my bristles out. I'm too young to lose my bristles. You got lovely bristles too, so you must understand my pain. Yeah, sure I do. Whoa, that is a fancy Gestral. You may not come in. What do I have to say to you? You may come in. Wait. Yep. Sure. I'm not even gonna think about that. Not even gonna think about the fact that there's opposing people there. Expeditioners who haven't died yet. Incredible. Uh-oh. You might have what it takes to triumph over the most dangerous of Neverons. We fought plenty of dangerous Neverons already. Ugh. Ah, but if you fought the chromatic Neverons... They have terrible strength and a powerful aura. They wipe out entire expeditions on their own. I noticed. So naturally, we want to fight them too, but many Gestrals have gotten squashed. You too yearn for glorious battles, and seek out those chromatic Neverons. Hunt them all. Now go. Make your people proud for the day you return to Lumiere. Yeah, we've already met one of those chromatics. It kicked my butt 6 ways to Sunday. That is the tiniest Gestral. It's so tiny. Isn't this stuff amazing? No, it's useless. At first it's amazing, then it's useless. What? Alright, have a good day. Pleasure doing business with you. What? Oh. I think a beatdown is in order. Oh, hello, good humans. How do you do? Enjoying the Gestral Bazaar? That's okay. Great. I am glad our eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away. Why? Are you desperate for clients? Oh, no. I have plenty of clients. They're just dead. Haha. Anyway, I have some useful items for you. For us. Yeah, whether it's weapons or Pictos, I cater to your every need. That is the best name. My name is Jujubri, and I proudly announce that the expedition shop is back in business. Did he steal stuff from dead people? Yeah, very true that. Very true, Mama Wolf. And congrats on the following for over 3 years at this point. That boggles my mind. It absolutely boggles my mind. Critical moment. Oh, that's nice. Alright, well, of course we're gonna fight the merchant. We might die, but of course we're gonna fight the merchant. But yeah, I can't believe it's been that long, Mama Wolf. I try, Mama Wolf. I don't always succeed, but I will never stop trying. Sure. You know, these Gestral merchants aren't particularly dangerous? At least not yet. Like, seriously, these guys aren't that scary. Like, they're really not that scary. I'm wondering where we're going to run into one that is just going to kick my butt. Also, I'm totally doing this because I am a butthead. And I want to hit him with overdrive. Get overdrove.
For those who come after.
If that isn't overkill, I don't know what is. Got destroyed. I have stuff you might want to buy. Yeah, what do you got for me? Demonom. That's not better than what I have. But what is that element? Is that like light element? Not very strong. I mean, I'm going to buy it anyway just because I'm going to collect all the weapons, but I'm curious. Okay, so he only had 2. So you can buy them out of stuff. Interesting. I wish I could sell stuff. Hope you like what you see. Yeah. I wish I could sell stuff. Alright, well, we got a new... We've got a new thing to equip. So let's go ahead and put that on her. Get rid of marking shots. Well, I got 1 Lumina point, so I can't equip anything. You've got 7. But nothing is good. And you've got Dose. I guess we'll put Dead Energy back on. No, we'll do Dodger, actually. Alright, well, let's continue. Let us continue, talking to people and figuring stuff out. I want to get stuff, but I got nothing to trade. What's the currency? It's a barter system, bud. No currency. You can trade chroma, though. Oh, but what use do you have for chroma? We make chroma offerings at the Sacred River, part of the rebirth process. Interesting. Because we Gestrals can resurrect at the Sacred River. You guys knew that, right? I did not know that, actually. Is he just hitting a rock on an anvil? Oh my god, he has a tiny little hammer. That is amazing. He has a tiny hammer. Hi, child. I'm sorry I tried to nuke you. Alright, can't talk to you. Talk to you already. Can't talk to you. Oh, I can talk to you. You alright? Just trade all my junk to get this. Legumes. Professor Champ de Severe's chromatic legumes. These are miracle vegetable seeds from the city of Lumiere. From the air, huh? A classic swindler's trick. Huh. With these, I'll finally become rich and own the bazaar. They'll see. Poor guy. Cute. So who else can I talk to? Talk to you? Little brush over there won't trade with anyone. I wonder what that's all about. Maybe he's just a jerk. I can hear you! I sense a battle! You're big. Welcome! You humans might be interested in a very special weapon, huh? Oh! Excalibur, the sword that surpasses all swords and shoots lasers! What do you say? 1,000 chroma and it could be yours. Sure. Didn't think you'd be interested in a kid's weapon. Uh-huh. That's gonna turn into the best weapon of the entire game. I know how this works. I didn't see what it was called, though. Level. That's going to end up being like the best weapon in the entire game. You know how this works. I want to trade your stuff for my stuff. Your stuff is worthless. You're worthless. Want to fight? No, I'll just stay here and look at your stuff. Okay, cool. Okay. So the Gestrals really are like little kids. They very much are like little kids. My shop is in the back alley. Want me to show you the good stuff adventures? Cliche, but okay. Alright, where is the old Gestral? There he is. Back off my junk. I won't sell you nothing. What do you mean? Will you or won't you sell me anything? Means I'm calling the guards on you. Got it. Backing off right now. Sure. I'd like to buy your stuff, please. I wonder if some of these merchants will sell to me after I've talked to the chief. Oh, whoa. Give us all your belongings. They're ours now. A shakedown? You don't know how to pick, you don't know how to pick your marks, do you? Oh, we know. Our marks are the people with fat pockets. Wrong. Looks like we're about to give you guys a lesson. Hey, optional battle! Optional battle! Oh, you're adorable. You're adorable. All right. Sure. Wow, that barely hurt. That barely hurt, dude. Thank God, indeed. Alright, so, Swift Strike.
From fire.
We'll hit you with a normal attack. I don't see any weak points on you.
Get ready.
I dodged way too early there. But that's okay. Because we're going to do some mayhem. That was barely even a fight, game. That was barely even a fight.
Sarah.
Ow! That hurts!
Now.
Okay, okay, we're sorry. Just for you, we'll trade the things we have. You can even pay with chroma. Spare us, please! Pretty convenient. What you get for fighting me. Alright, what do you got? What goodies? Please take a look at our stuff, strong one. What do you got? Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, I like that weapon. There's also healing mark. Ooh, recover 20% health on hitting a marked enemy once per turn. That's a nice one. I'm gonna buy, like, every chroma I can find. Let's go ahead and buy 3 of these. So I'm gonna have to go out and do some money farming. We're gonna have to do some money farming in the near future. Alright, well, let's equip that pick, though, before I forget. Sure. You've got 3 that you've already learned. Let's get rid of that jump counterattack. Let's see. Healing mark. Okay! Well, fun times are afoot, my friends. Fun times are afoot. We're doing very good. We are doing very good with kitting out our characters here. Arena? You may come in. Oh, that's right. This is the chef's house. What's arena? Your way to the Sakapatate factory. I hope they choose me as a test weapon. You sound way too eager about getting beaten up. Oh yes, pain is life. Good for you. Taste my wrath! Brush kick! My god, they're adorable. Yes, Crafty, you could make a Gestral. You could totally make a Gestral cosplay. It shouldn't be that difficult. They're building new Saka Patates. Can't wait to see what they come up with. Yeah, I heard the new ones have laser cannons. And a void sword. Can you imagine? That's great, but could they make sure these Saka Papates only attack Neverons? No, it should attack Gestrals too, so we can fight too. Oh, good idea. Let's tell them that. Fight, 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 fight! They're adorable. No wonder Gestrals have survived this long. Alright, so... You're big. Oh! Yoo-hoo! I can sell stuff. You got chroma, yeah? Yes. Oh, I can't fight you. What? Hold on. Hold on. I can get a Gestral outfit? I can get a Gestral outfit. God. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Alright, so we'll have to buy those costumes at some point. No, my potate! Someone please help them down! How? I mean, I can shoot it. How the heck am I supposed to get up there to get that down? I don't think you can. You guys coming to see the Joust games? It's the newest trend in town. Nothing beats a good old fight to the death in the arena, though. I would like to play in this arena because I have a feeling that's how I get money. My hope is that one of these days everyone's troubles will be resolved by jousting. I mean, fighting is so dépassé. I'll stick to the old method for now. You guys up for some jousting? No. That's too bad. We want to break from fighting. We joust. Best game there is. Jousting is still a form of fighting, though. Everyone knows that. Don't ruin the fun for them. My kiddo prefers jousting to fighting. So if he ever knows that it's just fighting with more rules, he's going to have a meltdown. That's fair. Gestral masks have some... Oh, do they? Do they, Winter Wolf? Okay. Wow, you have a very long brush. So the Gestrals are basically living paintbrushes. Which is interesting when you think about it. You know, you gotta wonder how they came up with the ideas for this game. And that goes for pretty much any game out there. You just gotta wonder, where do ideas come from sometimes? Yeah, they are, Winterwolf. Well, easier programming. I really want to find this arena so I can fight in it, but I feel like the arena is... Oh, hello. I feel like the arena is just the jousting area. Okay. Yeah, you just stand up on that box there. Okay, what have I just found? What have I just found? Hi. What did we find? What is up here? We found how to get him down! Yes! Rumi, I'm not coming down. Come on. Okay. Yeah! Oh, thank you. This little patate was just reborn the other day. They're still a little thick-headed. You earned yourself a trip to the arena, patate. Huh? What? What? Who's it for? Who's it for? Oh, that is so wrong. Oh, Lune, I am sorry. Now we just need to get you the hat to go with it. Well, that was worth doing. So I'm not sure how we do the arena. I thought that maybe the... Oh, hold on. Maybe this is the arena. Because I have a feeling that the arena... I swear to goodness, game. These have got to be things that I can remove at some point. I bet you the arena is a place where, like, you can earn some extra money. We're training. Training. We stay focused. Focused. Match up with the best. The best. We do it for Golgra. For Golgra. Aha. All right, arena. Tournament's starting soon. Please wait. Oh, can I join? Make way for the next Gestral hero. No. Huh. You think you're tough wood, huh? Yes. Well, I'm tougher and woodier. I'll tear you in two. Yeah, battle! All right, well, I'm going to leave you with this lovely flamenco music for a second, chat, because I need to go use the washroom. Give me a quick moment. I'll be right back. We are back. Should be my last break of the day. At least I'm hydrated. Okay, now for the silliness that is going to be this battle. Oh, you are totally fine, McFluff. You are totally fine, my friend, and hopefully everything went well for you this morning with running those errands.
Blades on me.
Right now, we are just having fun with Clair Obscur, and I am in love with this game. I am absolutely in love with this game. Oh, I missed the second one. Whoops. But the nice thing is I broke him, which means I have a full, a full overclock now. Elemental trick. Wow. We are just annihilating this guy, aren't we? Oh, that is surprising, McFluff. That is very surprising, because usually they're not. I'm glad for your sake, though, that they were on time. I might have just wasted that. Oh my god, you took off 24 damage. He is burning. Oh, you're so gonna die.
For those who come after.
Crap. I don't even want to know how much damage that did. Oh, okay. I'm just a little twig on your pathway. Don't mind me. Ooh. Ah. What about the purple guy? Hi. I came to see Matteo the Colossus. I hope he's coming, though rumor is he's a mere bristle of his former self. Can I enter arena? Oh, why is there a save point right here? Why is there a save point right here? This tells me, though, that you actually are supposed to fight in this arena at some point. They wouldn't put a save point here if there wasn't a reason. Oh boy. Oh, Gustav is the one that levels up. Alright. Luck, def, and agility, please. Alright, we'll go ahead and rest, because why not? Oh boy. This could go very badly. Hey, let me in. I want to be in the tournament. Ah, registration for the tournament hasn't started yet. Come back later. Okay. So I can't. I cannot enter the tournament yet. Hey, Dominique Giant Feet Gang here. We're fans of Bertrand Big Hands Patate. Don't call me Patate. Dominique has bigger feet than that brush's hands. What do you mean? Bertrand's hands are so big he could grab the paintress and powerbomb her from the stratosphere. I'm Julianne Tiny Head fan. I am a Julianne Tiny Head fan. That, I think, is my favorite thing said so far today. Test your might. Ono one puncho. Rules are simple. You get one hit. If you deal 9,999 damage, you win a prize. But remember, once you hit me, the battle's over. So make it count. Alright, hit me. Sure? Come on, hit me as hard as you can. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm sure it is. I just don't know if I have the capability to do it right now. I probably don't have the capability to do it right this second. I mean, we'll try, but I'm probably not going to do 9,999 right now.
Elements converge. Danger.
You failed, you weakling. Okay, it just ends the fight. Wait, what was that? Okay. So that is something we'll have to do later. Because I do not have the capabilities to do that right now, but I'm sure that is something that later on in the game I will 100% be able to do. Yeah, exactly, Winterwolf. Exactly. Alright, let's find our way back to the chef's building. Whoa! What did I just find? What is this? Built all of this alone. I'm classy. I am elegant. And yet they treat me like a monster. That's impressive. You're quite the hard worker. They will never understand. One day, this place will be full of casinos and everyone will listen to jazz. I hope we'll be alive to see it happen. Hey, welcome on in, Safety. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Perfect.
They're literally playing jazz. Hey, Expeditioner. Do you like to gamble? Yes. I knew it. I saw it in your eyes. If you're really the gambling type, you should be able to answer this correctly. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Oh, someone do math for me. Every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. Ugh, well that's not fun, Safety. I didn't realize the song had lyrics. Why does every song in this game have to be a banger? Why? Every time I hit, I have a 50%... I hate math. I don't care is the best answer. Yeah, someone please do math for me, because I think the answer is... Yeah, I know that feeling, McFluff. I think it's a lower chance, but I am terrible at math. I think the answer is lower chance, but I am so bad at math. And I'm afraid if I answer wrong, I won't be able to do this again. Same chance? Yeah. Yeah, I'll go with same chance. I was guessing lower or same, so we'll go with same. That's what a fool who doesn't like gambling would say. Okay. So lower chance? What just? Okay, so you can just keep doing this until you give the right answer. What are you, some kind of statistic? There's no right answer. I don't care. Correct! It doesn't matter because it just makes things more thrilling. True gambler at heart. Here, take this as a sign of our eternal friendship. May your battles bring you lots of excitement. Oh. That's interesting. So yeah, there was no right answer to that except for the I don't care. That's funny. Can I point out again, the heck is with this music? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Decimator. Also, welcome on in, Decimator. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? Over there is the gag. An unbearable smell lurks away. What? Ugh, you don't want to go there. Why? What's there? Daft old geezers bully casino, gambling and stuff. No fighting allowed. Games are cool, but no fighting? What kind of ridiculous nonsense is that? Makes me sick. Don't worry, I'm not gonna puke, like, right now. Maybe later, though. Sure. Ugh. I know that feeling, Decimator. I definitely know that feeling. I am drugged to my eyeballs because of allergies. This is our theater. We don't really do theater, though. We may just fight on stage. I mean, that is theater. They're waiting so respectfully. Here, I thought they'd already be shouting. Woo! Okay. They just don't all shout. They just don't shout all the time. Let's dance. Okay, now we have breakdancing gestrals. Is this what my life has become, is just breakdancing gestral? You know, why do I have a feeling that that was a glitch that they decided to just leave in the game? Lorenzo. I love this game just in general. I can't look away. That was Gestral invented theater, but they were a visionary. Isn't it just a smaller arena? You're a visionary. Thanks. Turn back? Hi? The guy next door says he's a philosopher, but I'm the real philosopher. Really, show me some philosophy then. When the sun rises, the plants bloom. That's it? Buy my books. No thanks. Get lost. Welcome to my lovely house. Your house is quite empty. Aren't we all empty once we learn how meaningless our lives are? Huh? I'm a philosopher. I hope you buy my books someday. Uh-huh. Man, that sounds delicious, no. I think after Strem, I am going to be getting myself some egg with cabbage and rice. I think I'm going to do some cabbage rice for lunch today. Just something nice and simple, because we didn't go to the gym this morning, so I don't want to eat a ton for lunch. Alright, well, I think we've explored as much of the village as is prudent. So let's advance the story? Oh, interesting. I wonder what it is about the California poppies that set you off, Decimator. Because, yeah, that's not fun. To jump to a pine while I watch a cloud of yellow dust from the fall. I have done that before, no, but only when wearing a face mask. I mean, I have done it before, but I will wear a face mask when I do that. Otherwise, I will die. And that sounds delicious, McFluffs. I want microwave taquitos. Yeah, I bet no. I need to get my sourdough starter again. I haven't made sourdough in a long time, and I really should.
Malito de warrior.
Huh. So you're the warriors who demolished our ultimate sakapatate.
It wasn't that strong.
Naru. Porque tuve mi respecto.
I see. You've earned my respect. What can I do for you? Are you the chef? I am indeed the chef of our village. The name's Golgra.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
But don't.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humans. Still so obsessed with the paintress.
Others have passed through here.
Interesting. A few of your expeditions every few years. Hard to keep track. Interesting. Do you not have your own boat? How'd you get here in the first place?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
Yes, he did. Huh, and you survived. My respect.
You know him?
Ah. He attacked the village once. What? He attacked the village once. Some of us survived. Somehow. Okay, you have no boat. In that case, your best bet is SK. What is SK? If you ask nicely, maybe SK can take you across the water.
So SKA exists?
SKA. Excuse me, I'm saying it wrong. SKA. Of course, SKA lives not far from here. Ooh, who's SKA? Boy, the greatest warriors are allowed through. You need a password.
Why?
This is a very lucid Gestral. SKA is very friendly, but SKA could also accidentally... What? SKA is very friendly, but SKA could also accidentally eat you? SKA doesn't know his own strength sometimes. It would be irresponsible to let weaklings visit SKA.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Not good enough. You have to enter our legendary tournament to get the password. This is the Gestral way. Alright. You'll be fighting our legendary warriors. Okay. They're old, so it should be easy. Wait a minute. Now I'm excited. Let's see what you can do. Oh, and you also fight the stranger. Yeah, that will be fun. Who's the stranger?
The stranger?
Okay, enough talk. Go fight now. I don't think they are McFluff. I am recognizing some words that they're saying. So I think it's like a mixture of French and other languages. Do you want to go to the arena directly, or do you want to beat up a few Gestrals around here first? Take us to the arena. I've already beat up a couple of Gestrals. That's the Gestral spirit. Yeah, we've already beaten up a couple Gestrals in the village. Oh, guess we have to enter the tournament now. So, who's the stranger, I wonder? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold it up a tick. Where's the bazaar? Okay, well, I haven't seen this before. I don't feel like healing people today. Guess we all die then. Yeah, it's no big deal. You're the worst doctor, and why are you so big? I had a lot of Neverons. You eat Neverons. Just kidding. I was born with this terrible sickness that makes my bones grow every day. Every day I feel the excruciating pain in my bones pushing the boundaries of my flesh. Every day I wish I was not born to suffer like this. But one day I decided I don't want anyone to suffer the way I do. I studied very hard, harder than anyone else to become a doctor. Even if there is no competition here because everyone is dumb, I push myself through self-discipline. And I saved more than 10,000 of my fellow Gestrals. All the while suffering inside like no one else in the world. Huh. So don't tell me what I am. Don't tell me who you are. Wow. Because the most horrible things you've gone through in your life, I go through every day. Okay. Sorry. Huh. Yeah, he is big boy. That's kind of sad, though. Now, sorry, I'm trying to find my way back to the bazaar because I have a question that needs to be answered. And I think I know the answer already. No, where's the bazaar? Also, I didn't see that before. Expeditors want to help build the next mile of Secapates? Really? I was obviously joking. The task is way too complicated for pea-brained humans. Pea-brained? What do they teach you in school? School? I don't know what this is, but it sounds cool. Sure. Alright, where is the bazaar? Also, we didn't go up here. What's up here? No, I'm not procrastinating on doing the arena fight. Not at all. What is up here? One critique I will give of this game is I keep finding treasure chests that I can't open. They're just set pieces, and that makes me sad. I want to open treasure chests. Let me kick the treasure chest.
An advantage.
Not bad. I'll take 60 for 6,000 chroma. Okay, so I can't jump over to that, probably because it's not a viable way to go. But yeah, I'm kind of sad that there's treasure chests everywhere that you can't actually open. That makes me sad. I want to kick the treasure chests and open them. Alright, now... I was actually looking for somebody. Where's that small vendor? There was a small vendor in the bazaar. So where was the vendor that sold costumes? Not you three. Was it you? No, it wasn't you. Yeah, you're not wrong, Mama Wolf. You are not wrong. No, there was a vendor here. And they were a small vendor. Were they back here in the black market? No. It wasn't you.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it wasn't you. See, now I can't find them. Interesting. So the reason I'm looking for that small vendor is, if I remember correctly, when we talked to the small vendor, they had a costume piece that was like, find an expeditioner to unlock this costume piece. I wonder, pure speculation here, I wonder if the stranger is another expeditioner. I wonder. At any rate, let's get our butts to the arena and take care of this, because I'm running out of time for today. God, that sounds amazing, Decimator. You know what's funny is I can't even remember the last time I had panini. It has been a hot minute. Come on, where's the arena? Poor Gustav is getting tired of running everywhere. He's huffing and puffing like he's a chain smoker. Alright, there's the bazaar. Means the arena should be this way. There we go. Okay. One arena, please. One arena, please. That sounds so good. Also, welcome on in, Laugh. Welcome in if I haven't said hello already, my friend. How are you doing today? We're going to do a savey save. And let's do this. But I have a feeling that the stranger might be another expeditioner. Because that would make sense. I'll reserve the tournament. You're talking to the right Gestral. We've already got sign-ups from 3 of our legendary champions and a mysterious new warrior. They mentioned the prize of a powerful weapon, so how about it? Count us in. Oh, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Unfortunately, in the arena, it's one-on-one fights only. No worries, though. I'll sign you up as a team. Just decide before each fight who gets the honor of getting beat up. Alright, you're all signed up. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions. Bertrand Big Hands. Who's gonna fight? Gustav. It's probably gonna be Gustav every time. Her hands aren't that big, dude. Yeah, it's probably gonna be Gustav every time, to be honest. Nope. Shatter! Should try parrying. I really should try parrying. Oh, snap! Oh, snap! Oh, snap! Wow! Okay, so if you parry, you parry. You won! Wow. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. Ooh, that was nice. What was one of our legendary champions? Dominique Giant Feet. Who's gonna fight? Lune. Why not? Let's mix it up a little bit. Lune it is. I hope you're ready. This is fun.
I'm ready.
Oh, dang! When you get those counters, you get those counters. Am I slightly over-leveled for this? Okay, what is going on, chat? What is going on? I couldn't get parries to save my life when we started playing this game. Are these fights just easy? This won't be so easy, I'm sure. Sure. Matteo the Colossus. Who's gonna fight? Mael. Mael it is. I hope you're ready. Dang. They didn't get that parry.
And grace.
Didn't get that parry.
Shields up. Ready to parry. Finesse and grace.
Get on fire.
Ready to parry.
I guess if I'm gonna learn how to parry, this is a good place to do it. Yeah, for a brief period, I will agree with you, Lav, and then I lost it. I was good for a very brief period, and then I lost it. Got it. I will say, though, these Gestrals have giant tells. These Gestrals have absolutely ginormous tells. Not bad. You won. Wow.
Hey, boss. Time for some self-care.
All right. I will do stretches and wall-ups when I am done, right. I will do stretches and wall-ups. Because we're too close to the end of Strem for me to take a break again. You won. Wow. Huh. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. Alright, last fight. You'll be fighting against the mysterious new warrior. I hope you're prepared, otherwise the prize will go to them. I also just realized his name is Limensol. Who's gonna fight? Gustav. In bongos. Good luck! So who is the stranger? Now, the one who single-handedly destroyed a Sakapatate. Oh, it's totally another crewmate. To earn her spot in the Hall of Legends, the stranger! Oh, we met her in the intro! I can't remember her name, though. Oh, she knows how to work the crowd.
Wait, that's...
Ciel?
Ciel. So another magician, huh?
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful.
Aww.
How did you get here?
Hey, humans! We're here to see some fighting! If you don't want to fight, we'll come down and fight ourselves.
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Oh, this is gonna be fun! Ciel, okay! Alright! Well, this is not gonna be a pushover fight. I really doubt this is gonna be a pushover fight, so let's put our serious face on and see if I can't do this. Never mind. Rush. Rush is a buff that increases the speed of the character by 33%. Okay, so she's just faster. Ah, okay, so that was a multi-hit. Carried one of them. Interesting, so she fights with cards. Well, two can play at that game. Yeah, okay. That was fun. Show off. Gustav wins! The Gestrals offer the champion a special weapon. Oh! Oh no! I could have gotten Mael a better weapon. She is Gambit from X-Men.
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I
He's
hope.
adorable.
Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestral who guided me here.
Cool.
What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
Yeah.
No time to lose.
Gustav almost gave up. He was very close to giving up, which is interesting. Sure. Do you want to play CL's tutorial? Yes, I would actually. Nice. Interesting. She does have a sword like Gambit does. Ciel's Foretell. Ciel can apply and consume Foretell on enemies. Skills that apply Foretell generate sun charges. Oh. Skills that consume Foretell generate moon charges. Okay. Ciel's starting skills are Focus Foretell and Twilight Slash. Focus Foretell applies 5 Foretell and generates 1 sun charge. Start by using Focus Foretell to apply Foretell and gain 1 sun charge. Okay.
Try me.
Using Focus Foretell is given 1 sun charge and applied 5. Ciel gets bonus effects with Sun and Moon is active. Sun charge gain 1 AP per Foretell. Moon charge gain 1 AP per Foretell applied. Okay. Twilight Slash consumes all Foretell on the target to increase its damage. It also generates 1 Moon charge. Focus Foretell applies 5 Foretell to the target. Since Ciel already has 1 sun charge, casting Twilight will give her back 5 AP. Using Twilight Slash to consume Foretell, gain 5 AP and generate okay.
Take your shot.
Too soon. Too soon. At the start of her turn, if Ciel has both a moon and sun charge, she consumes them to enter Twilight for 2 turns. Okay. During Twilight, Ciel applies double Foretell. The maximum amount of Foretell per enemy is increased to 20. Damage is increased depending on the number of sun and moon charges consumed. Try to make the best use of Twilight to maximize Foretell's application and damage? Okay. This is complicated. Got that counter. Yeah, this is a little complicated. But I've got 7 AP right now, so... this is really gonna hurt. Interesting. So, Ciel's a little complicated. You return as champions. Well done, well done. Okay, then. You ready? The password is...
Get out of my way!
Get out of my way? Seriously?
The password is get out of my way.
Very gestralish.
True. SKA's nest is east of the village. Sunicio guards that path. Shout the password as loud as you can and Sunicio will let you through. Okay.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Try not to die too soon.
Gestral positivity is so heartwarming.
One more thing. We've opened the back door for you. It'll be easier to come back and visit us. Thanks.
Thanks, Chef.
Oh, what do you think, chat? What do you think? Should we provoke Golgra into a duel, or do we not? do we want to fight Golgra? I'm sure this is an optional battle. I'm quite sure this is an optional battle. Do we wanna fight him? I got 1 vote for do it, 1 vote for not do it. I got 1 for do it and 1 for not do it. Provoke might get a weapon. That's true. I might. Get the EXP. All right. This might kill us. Really? A duel? You have a death wish. Oh, dude. It's a one-on-one, Gustav. Gustav, my boy. This will be fun, but easy. Oh, I'm gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. One hit. That's a one-hit kill, chat. Well, as one would expect.
Bye-bye, Chef Do.
Bye-bye, Chef 2. Wow. Yeah, let's not and say we did. These mini bosses in this game are no joke. Yeah, mini bosses in this game are no joke. You know what, though? That's fine. That just means we'll come back and fight her later. Well, fight them. I don't know if Gestrals have... I don't think Gestrals have a gender. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Alright, so let's see. Phantom Blade deals high single target dark damage, one hit, consumes all foretell to deal additional damage, can break. I would like to learn that, please. Sealed Fate deals high single target damage, 5 to 7 hits, uses weapons element. Each hit can consume one foretell to deal 200% more damage. Wow. Crit hits don't remove the foretell but still get the damage increase. Or consume all foretell to deal additional damage. Harvest. Yes. I like self-heals. Also, what's on the complete opposite side of the tree? Marking card deals medium single target dark damage, 2 hits. Applies mark, applies 3 foretell. Applies rush to 1 to 3. Ah, yes. We'll grab that too. Deals low dark damage to all enemies, 2 hits. It's gonna take me a while to learn how to use her, though. I have a feeling, too, that she's a blank slate right now. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, so it's 6? No, 8. 9. Don't mind me doing quick math in my head. Alright, so let's go ahead and luck, staff, agility. Yeah, no. That was definitely a one-hit kill. So now the question is, do I switch out one of my characters for CL, or do I keep people in the party? Because I like Gustav and Loon. And honestly, I like Mael, too. Like, I am enjoying... I am enjoying having my trio that I have right now. She's currently got equipped. That's what's currently equipped. That's what's currently equipped. Stop right, here we go, mommy. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Melina. So, I think I know the answer to this question. If I put Pictos on CL, it's not going to make a difference because she's not in the fight. So putting Pictos on CL probably isn't the best idea because it's not going to do anything. However, if I've got spare Pictos, why wouldn't I? Because then at least she's got something in case I have to throw her into battle. Alright, what don't I have learned? Stun boost. Go ahead and apply that. And roulette is the other one that I don't have applied. Sure. We'll replace that with roulette. Because that's not gnarly at all. Oh, you can do something else here. Hold on. No. Give me that. You've got 8 free points. So if I pull off SOS shot, I need 2 more points. Sure. Now I can heal her. You've got 2 points, which really isn't helpful, but we'll give you dead energy. And let's just give you random stuff. Let's see. SOS shell, dodger, augmented counter, energizing jump, and that's it. All right. So let's get out of here. And we're heading over to SK now. So that's... Oh, man. Back at camp. All right. Man, we're going to have to meet SK next time. Ooh. And yes, I am going to do that every time. What are you doing all the way out here?
Maybe you should stay.
What?
Gustav.
It's safer in the village.
Gustav, come on.
Missed the chance to meet SK. No way.
Mael.
I'm okay. We stick together.
Hmm. I mean, I can't blame him for being overprotective, but dude, she's making her own decisions. You know, more and more, I think these are something that I'm going to have to deal with later on. And yes, every time I go into camp, I'm probably going to turn on the music because I love this song so much. The mail is all the way out there. I'm trying to find the dude.
He's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a Gestral loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
More than likely.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Huh.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, how'd you lose it?
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
Yeah, I won't, Winterwolf, but thank you for the reminder. I still like to know how he lost his arm.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a Gestral champion until your gamage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe. I still can't believe it.
Hey!
I lost hope after a while.
What was your
And welcome on in, Fluffy Kaidak and Raiders! Welcome on in, my friends. I see that you were also playing Clair Obscur. But yeah, welcome on in, my friend, and thank you for that raid. For those coming in on that raid, hi! I'm Crafty Fox. I'm the host of the Adventure Network. We play chill games. Sometimes we play not chill games, hence Clair Obscur. But yeah, how are you doing, Fluffy Kaidak? How are you doing? How are you enjoying Clair Obscur? How are you enjoying this game, my friend? I hope that you're enjoying it as much as I am. Because I am absolutely in love with this world. Absolutely in love with this world. Sorry, I'm trying to find the curator so I can upgrade my Pictos. There he is. Yeah, I do hope that you're having fun. Oh, wow. Everyone is so much further in this game than I am. Everyone is so much further in this, but I just got this last week. And I hope that you are enjoying it. I do hope that you are enjoying it as much as I am. Alright, I would like to upgrade Mael's weapon. Go ahead and upgrade it twice, please. In the first hour of the game, so yeah. And that is true. That is true, Jindal. I am farther than you. And hopefully you are enjoying your day, my friend, and enjoy that lurk. I can't upgrade those yet. But yeah, we just finished up with the Gestral village, and we're on our way to meet Eske. Really good. Probably my favorite RPG right now. You know what? I can't disagree with you there. 100% cannot disagree with you there. I am having so much fun with this game. Yeah, the music, I think, is one of the things that I'm enjoying about this the most. But in truth, I'm also kind of enjoying the more serious tone of the game. Like, a lot of devs and gaming companies are afraid to have, like, a lot of maturity in their games. Clair Obscur don't care. Oh, I bet. I just hope at some point they tell me how our lovely guy here lost his arm. Because I really want to know how Gustav lost his arm. And I assume they're going to tell us at some point. Alright, let's write in our journal. I'll check up on the others first. CL. Yeah, mood there, Jindal. Mood there, my friend.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Yeah, no surprise
Wanna
there.
Talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago.
What is Aquafarm 3?
You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Interesting.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kinda
Interesting.
nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Decomator. Maybe on that Aquafarm 3. Interesting. All right. Well, let's write in our journal, and then we will continue on. And let's go meet Eske. I'll go a little bit long because I don't want to stop. Spends his time writing his journal. He writes about Gestrals, knowing how happy his apprentices would be to learn that they exist. He hopes that one day his apprentice will read everything he wrote. I think he did that already. I feel like that was repeated dialogue. Oh well. Alright, let's do this. Oh, another cutscene.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Gestrals and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
Whoa, what? What? Is that the paintress?
White hair. Who are you?
Is that the paintress? Couldn't be. Why are they wearing an expedition outfit?
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this.
I recognize that voice. Why?
Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What?
Talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone.
What?
Take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
What just happened?
Can't wait to see.
Maya?
Hey.
Hey.
Waking nightmare much?
It was him. I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
What?
What did you
talking
see?
about?
What?
Breathe. Slow down.
What?
What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone.
What?
You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay.
What else? You said there was a woman.
Lune, maybe later.
And she had a mask and
Lune's
I
all
know this is
business.
hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
She is the mage, though. She understands. Gustav, back off.
Hey. Breathe. Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay?
They need to back off. Because Lune's right. You got to talk about that stuff while it's fresh in your memories. Otherwise, you'll forget key details of the vision. Well, that was something. Patanks yield great rewards, but they're very hard to catch. Wait a minute. Is that what that thingy was at the front of the Gestral village? Also, hang tight a second, chat. You're going to lose music for a moment. Because I am doing a thing. There. I'm back with mini key lime pie. I am jealous, Lav. Key lime pie is one of my favorites. Well, that's a thing that just happened.
Feeling better?
yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Esquier's nest.
So I wonder if the Patanks are that little thing that I found in front of the Gestral village. I wonder. Also, what is with this bell? Have we been over here before? Yeah. Hang tight a second. I'm curious about something. No. You know, I have a feeling that I should have killed that little cute thing that was making adorable noises. I have a feeling that that was a Patank. I have a feeling that we probably should have taken out that thing. I'm thinking we probably should have taken out that thing, and that was a mistake not to. Well, you know what? That's a giant sun. What? What? Okay, this is cool. What is this? Lost Gestral. Huh? What? Me? I'm not lost at all. Well, I should get back to Sastro sometime soon. Seems pretty lost to me. Yeah, I'm lost. I need to get to Sastro, but it isn't exactly safe here. You can stay at our camp if you like. Really? Yes! See you back at camp, and I'll call for Sastro in the meantime. What did I just do? Wait, is there a Gestral in my camp now? Oh, is it an adorable little Gestral in my village? Oh, come on. Let there be a cute little Gestral in here now. Yeah, I know that feeling, McFluffs. I wish I could spare you from that. Unfortunately, I cannot. I sadly cannot spare you from the workies. I wish I could. I dearly wish that I could. I was kind of hoping there'd be an adorable little Gestral here, but I guess not. Well, at the very least, I can save my game real quick. Alright, let's get out of here. And hopefully find Eskie. Man, every time you display that, it makes me wonder. I bet you I missed getting something. I bet you I missed getting something because I didn't attack that little tank dude. He was cute, though, and I didn't want to attack something that wasn't attacking me. Alright, Eskie is next. Let us see where this brings us. I hope that we get to Eskie, but I have a feeling it's going to take us a while to get through all of this. Once again, game, you did not need to go this hard on the music. No. So Martian might be slow because the GM has already asked if anyone wants the night off. Yeah, that's not a good sign, McFluffs. But I mean, if you don't need the coin, you could volunteer to have the night off. And then you wouldn't have to go to work. Oh, hi, little humans. You need the password to enter.
Gogra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav. You're the loudest.
Really? Hey.
Come on. Don't be shy.
You're adorable, Gustav.
Get out of my way! Jeez.
You don't need to be so rude.
No. It's just that it's the password.
Well, I don't know. Ogre never told me the password. Whatever, just go in. Oh, she knew it. Ah, gotcha, McFluffs.
I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a Gestral. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
They totally set up Gustav.
I'm sorry.
Oh, they totally just set up Gustav. That's hilarious. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Humans are so rude. More so than Gestrals, which is really saying something. Oh. All right, time for a crafty squirrel.
We can use that.
Time for a crafty squirrel. Let's see how many things we can find that are hidden.
Useful.
You know, I think I found a bug, chat, because it's not telling me what I'm picking up. You notice that? I picked up 2 items and it hasn't told me what either of them are. Also, let's go back to our nice little jog. But yeah, it's not telling me what the items I'm picking up are, which is interesting. I don't think I picked up a Pictos. Nope, that's assigned. Yeah, they're both assigned. I don't know what I just picked up. Oh, now you're telling me. It's just horribly delayed. Okay, noted. I think the game heard me.
Interesting decor. SKA is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
There you go, McFluffs. That's a good way to look at it. I am making poor life decisions, by the way. I'm making poor life decisions. We found a mime. We found a mime. We found a mime and it's gonna kick my butt. What cost am I gonna get from this? I mentioned that I enjoy this way too much.
Let me help.
I'm actually going to change this up a little bit. Get rid of that shield, please.
Thunder! Finesse and grace.
Finesse and grace indeed, Mael. Alright, let's do a spark. So the whole goal of this is to break it first.
Get ready.
I tried to parry. I did not succeed. I tried to parry. I did not succeed. I am going to do something. I am going to give myself a energy tint. I want you to do your break attack. All right, now. It is on fire, so I can get a swift strike. And you... I rarely ever do this. But I need mayhem.
Thunder!
Oh, I parried one of them. All right, Crafty McCrafts. Quit screwing around. Quit screwing around, girl, and actually do this fight. Don't mess around with parries when you know you're going to die. Didn't break him. Alright, revive tint.
I won't lose again.
No, hopefully you won't, because you have mayhem. Break it. Oh, come on!
Ready to parry.
No, you're not. I really don't like these mimes. I really, really don't like these mimes.
Merci.
They're tough. Mimes are tough. Yeah, I need to reboot Decimator. I did not start this fight off on a good foot. That's for sure.
Thunder.
Get ready.
Dodged too soon on one of those. Okay, that's fine. Gustav, do a Lumiere assault, I guess.
I can do it.
Come on, break. I need to get you in a defensive stance. Better. Alright, go ahead and do a heal on... Thank you. Too soon, craps. I think part of my problem is I tend to panic. I tend to panic a little bit when I'm fighting, like, the big enemies, and that is not good. I mean, eventually we'll break the stupid mime. No, not revive. No, not energy. Healing.
Good.
Please survive.
I dodged 2 out of 4. That's a 50% success rate. I'll take a 50% success rate. All right. Please break the mime.
For those who come after.
Break it. Thank you. Oh, yes. They really are. They really are, Lab. But the nice thing is that once you break them, they are pushovers. Like, straight up. Once you have broken the mimes, they are pushovers. That's fine. Just do a normal hit, Gustav.
Finesse and grace.
Your normal hits actually do quite a bit of damage, so we'll do that.
My sword is death.
Nice.
Storm is coming.
You're weak to fire. Unfortunately, I don't have fire right now.
Take cover.
Safe.
On guard.
Rude.
A storm is coming. Thunder. Take cover.
Woo! Only I could do that when I'm trying to parry. Only I could do that when I'm trying to parry. Hold on. Mimes are tough and scary. And see, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Lab. You are not wrong, my friend. Mimes are kind of scary and evil in both real life and in video games. And dead. Yeah! Could have done better, but... Nice! Oh, nice! Hold on. What? How do you look in a beret? Oh, wait. Who was that for? Ciel? Oh, it's for Ciel. Okay, she looks kind of cute, actually. She looks kind of cute with a beret on. I might actually leave her in the baguette outfit. Flower suit, Grammage, Expedition. I kind of like her in the Grammage outfit. And beret, because beret. All right, well, that was worth coming down here.
What have we here?
I found a mushroom? Well, that's definitely a key item of some sort. Interesting. It really is, Ramia. It really is. I mean, it is beautiful. It's got enough lightheartedness in it to not make it just a slog of depression. But it is definitely not a... It is definitely not a lighthearted story in this game. Like, it's kind of like... It reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy X. Where as you're going through the journey, there are moments of levity, but there's always this kind of cloud that's over the entire party. Yeah, I teared up in the intro. Like, you know it's going to be a ride when you tear up in the intro of the game. Alright. Now, the fun part is I have no idea which direction I'm supposed to be going right now. Oh, 100%. I agree. It is definitely a late teen to adult game. Definitely late teen to adult game. Also, just as a general aside, because this idea just popped into my head, boy howdy am I happy that the mimes don't regen when you rest at rest stops. How utterly terrifying would that be if when you rested at a flag, the mimes regened? Oh. Well, big hugs to you, McFluffs. You will survive, my friend. I have faith in you, and I am proud of you for going to the workies and doing what needs to be done. Because it's not enjoyable, but I am proud of you for doing it. That is something that people do not hear enough, but I am proud of you for doing the work even when you don't want to. You're definitely being of more use than I am right now by playing video games. But at least I get to share this journey with everybody. And maybe play a game that isn't accessible to everybody. Why, yes, I am exploring every nook and cranny that I possibly can. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, Melina. I will say this. This game has already caught me off guard once with something that happened right after we got to the continent, pursuant to Gustav giving up. And that's as much as I'm going to say about it. It caught me a little off guard with that. Not in a bad way, just in a, I was not expecting them to go that hard this fast. But boy howdy did they. It was definitely a moment that I was not expecting to happen. But boy howdy did it. Yeah. Yeah, I was not expecting that to happen that early on. But it definitely set the tone for the rest of the game. "100% sets the tone for the rest of the game." It's actually kind of funny because it's got me thinking.
Great.
Because I compared this game to Final Fantasy X, and I find it absolutely hilarious that one of the most poignant moments in 10 is a meme. Like, I will say this. Eventually, I will go back and play Final Fantasy X on stream again. Because it's been a long time since I played that one, and there's definitely a journey that I would like to share with people. But I will tell you right now, right here, right now, chat, if anybody makes fun of the laughing scene, we're going to have a discussion. Because when you really think about it, one of the most cringy moments in Final Fantasy X, when you do it as a second playthrough and you get to that scene, that laughing scene hits completely different, knowing what you know.
No SGA.
What? What the heck?
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey, bonjour mon ami.
CL?
Odd. I don't know. He seems nice.
What?
It's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend.
Wait, what?
You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
SK rescued her.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here.
Huh.
We need to cross the sea. Golgra said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say SK likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis.
What?
One whose every step shakes the foundation of the world.
What?
The one known as Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there. Francois is my neighbor.
Okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
What?
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
This is
You
such
seem to know me.
a weird game.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
He rescued
Men
you.
trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
I get that. Okay, we have, I think, met the quirkiest character thus far. That tops the Gestrals. SKA tops the Gestrals as quirky characters. I've watched her played a Final Fantasy game. They're good. They're good McFluffs. And the nice thing is, excluding a handful of titles, they are independent from each other. And even the ones that aren't completely independent of each other are still pretty independent. But yeah, SKA is an odd duck, and I love them. And I have the hiccups, because I'm hungry. Yeah. It is funny how things have changed, Melina.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. SKA is surprising.
I like him. But yeah, I get that. I totally get that, Melina. Always stumble or get trapped by the little things in life. We allow small people and inconsequential things to get in the way of our dreams, giving them the power to kill our spirit. Yeah. Oh no. Well, hopefully that's not too much work, Decomator. Hopefully that is not too much work to get everything reassembled. I did not want to do that. That's how I get back, apparently. What's back here? Oh, look, it's a thingy.
Great.
But yeah, Melina, that kind of reminds me of a thing that I was told. I don't remember by whom. But it was a professor of philosophy that, like, went into his classroom, and he had a jar. And he said, okay, chat. Or not chat. Hello. Okay, class. Is this jar full? And of course, the class answers no. So he's like, okay. So he grabs a bucket of golf balls, and he fills the jar with golf balls. And says, okay, class, is the jar full? Less people say yes this time, but a bunch of people still say yes. And he's like, nope, not full yet. So then he takes a bag of gravel, like aquarium gravel, and puts it in the jar and shakes it around, and it fills up all the spaces between the golf balls. So he asks the class again, is the jar full? Maybe about half of the class says yes this time. And he shakes his head. And he's like, nope, not yet. And then he fills the jar with sand. And finally asks, okay, class, is the jar full? Now everyone, again, says yes, because how could he possibly fit anything else in that jar? It's already full. Like, the sand has filled up all the space that the golf balls and gravel did not. He laughs and shakes his head a final time. Oh, I'm going up. Well, yes, it is technically full with air, Melina, but there's a point to this. So he fills the jar with sand. Class says yes, it is full now. He shakes his head, smiles, and says no. And then he cracks open a beer and pours it into the jar. And asks, is the jar full? Maybe half the class, a quarter of the class says yes. And he's like, okay, those who just said yes, you are correct. The jar is now full. Now,
that will help.
Now, the golf balls represent the big things in your life. Like a house, a family, a job, a spouse, all that kind of stuff. So those are the big, important things in life. The gravel are the fun things in life. Like going out and taking a walk on the beach, watching a sunset, reading a good book, playing a good game, sharing time with friends. Sand? Sand is the irritants in life, the things that annoy you. So what's the most important things in the jar? Obviously, it's the golf balls, because everybody loves golf. Any questions? And one lone student raises their hand and says, but you didn't say what the beer is for. Well, it's just to say that there's always room in life for a good beer. Long story, just to say the point of, everyone has a jar in their lives, and you try to fill the jar as much as you can with the big things and the gravel. But there's always going to be a little bit of room left for those irritants, and you just got to ignore them. You just got to ignore them. Also, I just made a loop. So how about you pay attention instead of telling stories, Crafts? I can go maybe another half an hour, chat, so I would like to finish this up before I run out of time. Oh, I cannot mutiny again tomorrow. We'll have to decide if we're doing Crosscode or Beyond Good and Evil tomorrow. Alright, but let's go take on Francois. My god. That sounds amazing, Mama Wolf. I want that. I don't need more caffeine, but man, does that sound tasty. Okay, we went uppies last time. But let's not go uppies. Also, what is with all these statues? Oh, no. Uh-oh. And welcome on in, Calico the Cat Bean. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing?
There's nothing here.
Oh, no, there is. It's sitting right in front of you.
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
I feel like I know that voice.
Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here! Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans. Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
Oh my god, that was the best cutscene. That was the best cutscene of Gustav and everyone just looking at each other kind of confused and like, I guess we're fighting a rock. Oh my god, that was amazing. That was amazing. Oh my god, isn't that a great game, Calico? How many times did you cry? How many times did you cry playing Dust? I am not ashamed to admit I cried many times playing that one. Caramel Espresso is absolutely, I bet. 3 times, yep. Yeah, I guess we have to kill a rock. I hate to waste all of my points doing that, but it is what it is. Yeah.
I'm ready.
For me, Calico, it was the ghost area and the underground area. It was the ghost castle and then it was the underground area that got me. Alright, let's do a spark.
On me.
Get ready.
Okay. Okay! You are not joking about that being the strongest ice attack ever.
Thanks.
Jiminy Christmas. Okay. And, what am I guessing? What am I guessing, Mama Wolf? What am I guessing, Mama Wolf?
Take him down.
Aw, well, thank you for that. Ah, thank you for that.
Guard up.
Dang. If you do not dodge that, that's rude. She's in offensive stance. He is not. He is on fire.
Get ready.
Second too early. I was a second too early. Bugger. And I don't have any raises left, I don't think. Oh, I do.
Oh, I'm better.
For the moment. Ooh, I got that one. Hey, no worries, Lucky, no worries. But yeah, welcome on in, friend. Welcome in. And I totally understand. It is worth going into this spoiler-free. It is so worth going into this spoiler-free. This game is amazing, and it only gets better every time we play it. The game's so nice, I played it twice in 1 week. Oh, those are adorable, Calico. Those are adorable. Congrats on your new emotes.
Let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep.
Ooh.
Like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Yup.
Take it and never come back.
Francois, you got smashed.
Yeah, no, I totally understand, Lucky. You run and enjoy this game. It is worth every second. Absolutely worth every second.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
Uh-huh.
But you can't move.
Scram!
This is such a weird game sometimes. I do like Francois, though. Huh. You can give him back his sinking stone. I don't care. Now scram! Sure, Francois. First, I need to make sure that I explore your arena here and make sure there's nothing I didn't miss. Nope, nothing. Alright, well, let's go give Esquier his rock. I don't know why we had to get a rock for him, but sure. So yeah, that was kind of terrifying.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrals and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Good question.
Maybe they came from another world.
Maybe. Also, I realized I took the long way back to Esquier. I could have taken a shortcut, but I didn't. Alright, well, let's go give Esquier his rock and then see where this goes. And that's going to be where I'm going to have to wrap it up once we get to another save point.
Oh? You got Flory.
I did?
That's not Flory.
What?
What do you mean that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
But he got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks?
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space.
What?
I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way
Huh.
to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Ooh. I'll meet you outside.
Did he just run into a pillar? Okay. Gustav is like, okay. Look up how heavy is a glass of water lesson. It's an amazing little lesson. I bet McFluffs. Yeah, he did kind of crash, didn't he? Alright, well, I guess we're going to meet him outside. And hopefully find a save point. We will meet him outside and hopefully find a save point. Because I'd prefer to save at a camp if at all what's this? Huh. Thought so.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Esquier, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal.
Oh no.
That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
Oh, wow. Okay. That is not a fun way to go, game. Remember, friends, all mushrooms are edible. Some mushrooms are only edible once.
An advantage.
Oh, I am gonna have to sit and, like, redo all of my pictos at some point. Alright, let's go save. Yeah, exactly, Melina. Exactly. Alright, we're gonna step out of this area just to see if there's another cutscene, and then we'll wrap it up for today. If y'all think of a good raid target for me, I'd be much appreciative. Stretch. Big old stretch. SK ability unlocked. SK can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas on the continent. SK. Call upon SK anytime on the continent by pressing X. SK will help you to move over difficult terrain, find the other stones to improve SK's abilities. Okay. I am now a giant marshmallow. Okay. Alright, noted. If you run into enemies, it does cause a fight. So you are not immune to fighting. You are not immune to fighting when on SK. Okay, that wasn't fair. I was blocked by my L. Okay, well, let's not. Let's not and say we did. Boom. Boom. And... shoulder boom. Dead aim. And then we can do... oh, I can't do shatter. Tank is playing Prey. Can the fodder is sweeping just like you. Ooh, and what are they playing, Mama Wolf? What are they playing? Wasn't paying attention. Spark.
Flames on me.
Yeah, I'm getting tired. I just messed up a couple of those. We are hitting the end.
Elements. Converge.
Parry it.
Oh, that didn't go well. I tried to parry and failed.
Take them down.
Alright, so you are in blue. So let's put you in this.
This and precision.
Let us stain them.
Gustav, don't die.
Oh no, that was a jump. Dang it. Dang it. Ooh, that's a new one. Alright, well, I have raided tank recently, so I think we'll do cannon the fodder, because I've never raided them before. You know me, I like to meet new friends. I do like meeting new friendos.
Elements. Converge.
Nice. Killed it with a counter. Killed it with a counter. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go to camp and I'm going to save here. And then this is where we'll pick it up next time. Woo! Whew, that was a ride. That was a ride to... Oh, no. Cutscene. Mael's nightmare. Okay. Oh. $100? That's the manor. What? What?
I see why you like throwing rocks.
Heh.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening.
Neither do I.
I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets.
Hmm.
In Lumia, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together.
Yeah.
What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well,
That was
if
cheesy.
it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
What 16-year-old boy isn't?
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
And welcome back, Parker. Welcome
Yeah.
back. We just met Esquier.
You can talk to me, you know. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
These little interludes at camp are absolutely adorable. I'm also amused that it seems like it's putting me in a different location every time we make camp. It also feels like camp might be getting bigger somehow. Oh. Who are you? Sastro? Oh. Are you the one who was supposed to watch over that lost Gestral kid? Isn't it obvious? Yeah, it's me. You have done a very poor job. Such disrespect. Can't you see I'm sad? Okay, sorry. Wait, you're expeditioners. Yes? Perfect. You like killing stuff, exploring the world, and then dying, right? Well, I need your help. You've heard of the lost Gestrals, right? The Gestrals who disappeared after the fracture? The ones the searchers are, searching for? Oh. Well, when the searchers find one, I watch over them until someone from the village comes to pick them up. But 9 of the mischievous imps ran away from me. Well, until you brought one back. Where could they be now? They could be anywhere. I really want to become a searcher, but they'll never let me become one if I lose even more Gestrals than I find. Well, if you see them, tell them to come back here. They'll listen to you. They like humans. Nice. For every Gestral you find, I shall reward you with the most precious of treasures. Is this treasure gratitude? What? No. Who would trick someone like that? Good. We'll help you then. Thanks, brave people. Here, take what I already owe you. Oh, a new outfit. Nice.
What?
Found one of my 9 lost Gestrals. Okay. Seen lots of SK videos. The way he tells you about Francois. I love Francois and SK. They remind me of the two guys from Grumpy Old Men. They very much remind me of the guys from Grumpy Old Men. Oh, hi, SK. God, you're big.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
He's huge.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Uh-huh.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
Francois was human?
I haven't seen...
When was the last time?
Oh.
Your best friend is...
Yes.
That's an interesting bit of information, if it's
Finally
true.
found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
Heh.
Esquier must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill SK, aren't you?
Yep.
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
Why wouldn't you? Take the opportunity.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquier. Yeah. He's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
No. Who?
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, when I was alone,
Oh, Gustav.
I almost,
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks.
I mean, desperation.
And I understand. Better than anyone. You know that. I'm just glad Lune found you. Before it was too late.
Agree.
Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
Well, that's another interesting tidbit. That's another very interesting tidbit there that they just gave us. It almost sounds like Gustav might have saved Ciel at some point. 3 is not enough. 3 is not enough to do anything. And Ciel has 0. You have 2. So, no upgrades there. Nope. Yup. Luck, Def, Agility. Alright, well, let's do a savey save. And that, unfortunately, my friends, is where I'm going to have to leave you all for today. I should not have gone long, but I did. Should not have gone long today, but here we are. Here we are, my friends. So we're going to give a raid onto the lovely, let me grab that name again, Cannon the Fodder. Which I have to say, that is also an awesome name. So we're going to give a raid on over to Cannon the Fodder, because that is just an amazing name. And yeah, today is Tuesday. I was in your neck. Oh, nice. Nice, Safety. Yeah, I heard that you're getting into to the towing industry, which is awesome. It's definitely a good industry to be in, particularly these days. Alright, but that said, it is Tuesday, so no stream this evening from myself or Zerwolf, as it is raid night for us in Final Fantasy XIV. So I will be back tomorrow morning with either Beyond Good and Evil or more Crosscode. I will let you all decide tomorrow morning if we're going to be doing Beyond Good and Evil or if we're going to be doing Crosscode. Because they are both viable options, and then we'll do Crafting Thursday, and then Friday it does look like we'll be doing a review stream, so yeah. Gonna be a long week for Crafty. Gonna be a long week, but here we are, my friends. All right. But yeah, thank you as always, everyone, for joining me today. We're gonna give that raid on over to Cannon the Fodder. So, I hope that everyone has a wonderful rest of your day. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing you all again real soon. Take care, everyone, and have a wonderful, wonderful afternoon or rest of your day, depending on time zones.